Woo!
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da.
Woo. Cool. Cool. Let's do this.
Yeah.
All right. Just as a heads up, I said it already, this is probably gonna be a shorter, chiller session. So yeah, if there's any RP bits you guys want to get to, anything you want to do in town or do with as a party, I encourage you all to do that. Because we're going to be getting into it, TM, soon. So yeah. That being said, hello everyone.
Hello.
So last time we finished up in the town of Bearsreed. You met up with your friend Richter and his new friend Mist, and the group of you set off to cleanse the Order of the Cerulean Sign from whatever corruption they had been under. It ended with a very violent confrontation with Grandmaster Agrius Bronner within the Cerulean Temple. During that encounter, Frost decided to take a bite out of Agrius's neck to deliver the killing blow. Agrius was revivified, and the curse seemed to be lifted from the other brothers of the Order. That night, Frost had a dream visited by the apparition that had been sending him cryptic messages from time to time, implying that she would be meeting him very soon. And he needs to decide very fast whose side he's on. But in the wake of such a dream, you all contacted Vera and in turn Lawrence and learned quite a bit about whatever it is that might be going on. You learned about the nature of Freyr and theories that she may be gone. You learned about the monster Locus that you had first heard from the play written by Romano Cristallo, performed expertly by Reese. And you met up with both Bronner and the elf Galdrinir to get some runes carved on you that would hopefully grant you access into the temple to Utherok. So you could delve in and deal with the Coven, the Blood Cult, once and for all. You said goodbye to Richter and Mist. It's technically an unofficial member of the Order, possibly, maybe. I guess it's still up in the air.
It's not. He can't. I won't allow it.
He will be. I believe in
And the
him.
party heads back to Fernglen. And I do want to point out, by the way, in case it wasn't clear last week, I do want to point out, after Frost took a bite of Agrius, ripped out his throat with his own teeth, he grew very sharp fangs to perform such an act. It is now the next day. Those fangs have not retracted.
He has cool things now. I like it.
To
Is
be
he
clear, isn't like next to my half-orc teeth? Because I already have fangs from half-orc.
Essentially, all of your teeth are like that now.
Oh, damn.
Oh wait, that's a little scarier.
How does he eat?
I thought it was like fangs, not like
No.
shark teeth.
He just has ashes teeth.
Do you,
That's true.
Mickey, let me ask, do you want this to be a cute curse? Do you want this to be nice and like, oh, he's gonna go play in the meadow with the other fanged people?
No, but I was just imagining more vampire than gnashing
An Eldritch Horror? No.
sharp teeth. Which makes sense.
Nah.
Nah.
He is the reflection of a predator. Anyway, So, with that being in mind, it is now late morning. It is the same day you guys have all gotten your runes from Galgenir carved upon your bodies, upon various pieces of equipment that you all bear with you. And you now head back to Fern. Is there anything you guys want to do on your way there, or are we good to go?
I'm good.
I think I'm good. Do I need to buy anything? Ah! What?
Mm.
Close. God damn it. Okay.
This reminds me, Trixie, you did purchase a Poisoner book a couple of sessions ago. And we were going to talk about getting you proficiency with that. I think I'm just gonna I kind of forgot to bring it up. I apologize. I think we're gonna do kind of similarly to what we did with Kira and learning some magic, in the sense of, if you would like to, every long rest, you may spend some time studying it,
Mhm.
and we'll just give you a series of consecutive rolls, and we'll just add the totals together until you reach the prerequisite number.
Cool. What's the prerequisite number?
Might be a secret.
Cool. Okay, cool. I mean, I'd like to study some of my poison guide stuff.
So right now you guys are walking back to town. That could be something we get to when you guys bed down for the night, if you would like.
Cool. That works.
But yeah, you guys approach the city. Towards middle of the afternoon, you see all sorts of decorations and streamers are flying as they're in the midst of their Harvest Moon Festival. This is the end of the harvest season. There is a chill in the air as you walk through the valley, as fall is coming to a close and winter is near at hand. You also know, Reese, you are nearing... Trixie, you would know this too, considering where you're from. We are nearing the Raven Queen's holiday, the Night of Ascension.
No, Pog.
Ooh, fun.
Hog, says Reese, character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Trixie can also pog.
She cannot.
Pog!
No, you may
If
not.
Reese can pog, so can Trixie.
No.
Yeah. Where do you think she learned it from?
Reese.
Yeah.
Actually, if we're going off the calendar, which I made and have not
watching you, damn it.
and have not referred to in probably several years at this point, we're kind of smack dab in the middle of Hearthfire, the month of Hearthfire.
Ooh.
Approaching soon is Frostfall. So we're not quite as close to winter as I thought, but we're still pretty close. Because wild. Anyway, so you approach this joyous city full of celebrations and farmers celebrating the end of a long and arduous harvesting season, preparing for the cold winter at hand. You see many markets all across the central square, with a giant tree in the middle where you met Romano and his students practicing. All sorts of fresh crops are being sold. There are different events and festivals going around. The air is filled with the smell of apples and ciders and beers and all sorts of different sweet fall themed things. Many pumpkins, many gourds. Looking around, you see people just kind of milling about at this point. You see a number of posters indicating there's supposed to be a big event tonight at sunset. Some sort of event of a kind. And you also know that, Frost, you are due to have a sparring match with...
That's right.
I kind of want to ask if it can be a duo fight. I don't know why I bring Rez with me for a fist fight.
I don't think that would go very well.
Can Reese fist fight people?
I just think it would be fun.
You
What
would
do you
do
ask?
negative damage.
You want Reese to fist fight for you?
No, just a duo fight, like 2 versus 2.
A duo. I'm sorry.
Yeah. But we might need to have spells and weapons enabled for that to happen.
I think Reese would be actually just healing them every time he landed a hit. So
Just negative damage.
-3, by the way.
Nice.
I think, to be clear, I don't think this was advertised as a sort of, oh, no weapons, we're just going in boxing only. I think this was, if you go and talk to Sean, he does kind of explain that he was expecting, the use of weapons, like you are allowed to use weapons and so is he. If you would like it to be just a standard boxing match, if you'd like to just do a regular boxing match, we could accommodate that as well. Just tell me what you want to do, friend.
Did we teleport there? Are we there right now?
You
Yeah.
head over there to get clarification on that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was thinking. Maybe me and Risk could do a duo fight. Do you have enough boys for that?
I've got one in particular that might be interested in such a thing. And he kind of turns and whistles and is like, "Hi, Grandmaster." And you see the
Grandmaster.
Uh,
I'm gonna fight a fucking monk. I'm scared.
Oh,
That's
no.
your
No,
target,
no,
Reese.
no, 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 no.
you see the older, wizened, blue-skinned, and white-haired leader of this guild, Shakir Stillwind. I hear right. You want me to do a duo fight? 2-on-2?
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Sure. Okay.
I can work with that. Sure thing. See you tonight. And he kind of pats Sean on the back. It's like, I can show you your old man still got it. And if you give me a second, I have to make stats for Shakir Stillwind. But yeah, you have a fight on your hand. Congratulations. So yes, he unless otherwise requested, this will be especially if Reese is going to partake, this will be spells and weapons enabled.
What's your proficiencies, Mark?
You mean skills?
In weapons.
Oh, and weapons. Just what was it? Battle axes?
Just battle axes?
Daggers, darts, light crossbow, quarterstaff, and sling.
Not simple weapons.
Not simple weapons.
I was gonna buy a potion of giant strength and give you one of my weapons.
Oh.
God.
But if you're not proficiency, if you don't have proficiency, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
All right, well, we go as we are.
Go as you are. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that will be later tonight. Is there anything you guys want to do in the meantime?
I think we're out of potions. So I would like to hit up a shop for.
I've got 2 more.
We didn't get hit at all last fight, bro.
It's true. Yeah.
I still got potions.
I'm just that good.
I need potions. I went to 1 health like 3 times last fight.
You did. You kind of did, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you could do that. What kind of potions are you looking for?
Basic or the 1 tier above basic?
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, so a basic healing potion will be 50 gold. A greater healing potion will be 100. You can go find that same dark elf that made all the poisons. Halazan was his name. Like, yes, I can make you some potions to heal instead of harm, I guess, if that's what you really want. Not as fun, if you ask me, but certainly. How many are you looking for?
Give me 4.
4 of which? Basics?
The 100 gold one.
Ooh, my roller. Okay. You should be able to add it to your own sheet, I think.
Oh, it's gonna be ready immediately.
He has a couple that he just has ready to fill. We'll say okay. Yeah, that's good. So we will say he has those 4 ready to go now. If you guys want any more, he's gonna take some time to brew them. As far as the grader goes, anyway.
All right, I'm gonna give him 40 platinum right now.
Platinum. Oh, right. Okay. I can do math. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Just add an extra 0, bro.
No. You can't and you won't make me. Can you add it to your own sheet, or should you need me to grab it for you?
I can just add it right now, right? I think I got it.
Okay, cool.
Potion of Healing Greater. I think 4 of these. All right, I am stocked up.
Hoggerinos. Does anyone else have anything they would like to do at the moment?
I think I want to find just a bench to sit down on and start reading my book.
Sure.
That's all I
Yeah.
really want to do.
Of course. You can find a number of lovely benches situated around the great tree with the golden leaves in the center of town.
I want to find one that's in the sun, but then like there's like a tree branch just covering the book. And I want to sit down on it, just kind of cross-legged with my book in my lap.
Aw. Okay, you do so. You feel a beautiful breeze flowing through, the sounds of the conversation and the shoppers and all sorts just kind of fade out as you sit there and study. Now then, if you would like to study, I'm going to ask you to make a... What would it be? This. You're studying, so this is going to be an intelligence check of some sort. Is that really a good studying skill, is there? I guess investigation?
Really? I'm wondering if... I know it's like the opposite, but technically speaking, medicine maybe, because the poison... It's like anti-medicine? It would affect the body differently?
I think that's a reasonable argument. I see you're proficient with medicine, so I'll tell you what, we will compromise on this. I'm going to make this an intelligence check, but you may add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay. What's the proficiency bonus?
Right now you have +3.
Okay, so... This...
So total would be for you a +5.
Ability check plus... You said +3 or plus...
The total is +5. If you would just roll d20 and add a 5 to it.
Okay. I will not roll intelligence then. 1d20 plus 5. 5d4!
Okay. Really coming out strong, good lord.
Trixie is very excited about her poison book.
Yeah, Trixie, you sit down, and with the kind of youthful energy of a child who hasn't just heard of something new and has immediately made it her own obsession, you sit down and feverishly pour through this book. just reading through the intricacies of the histories of poison, different uses for it. Oh, there's so much more than it just does a little bit of damage. You learn about different plants that provoke different effects. Some are more psychological. Some are physically altering. Some just turn blood to jelly.
Ooh,
So many different
Jelly.
options, and you read and read and read until your eyes hurt and you look up and it's dark.
also hi, Flint.
Nice.
Hello.
You know, some snake poisons turn blood into jelly. It's 5 blood clots.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
So what is my study progress so I can write it down?
You are at 24.
24.
I'm literally just gonna
Out
add the
of-
number that you roll.
24 out of question mark.
Correct.
Beautiful. I don't know
Correct.
how to save that. Save. Okay. 24 out of question mark. Beautiful. That is all Trixie wanted to do, was study.
All I wanted was to study. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So that we're gonna say that is your downtime activity, is just studying your poison book and making progress on that. And we've had Frost do a little bit of shopping, a little bit of perusing. Billy and Reese, is there anything you guys would like to do in this period of brief period of downtime?
I think
I
I'm
originally
good.
was gonna buy potions, but I changed my mind as that is not in the Billy bookkeeping, so
It is not in the Billy bookkeeping.
no.
The
Alright.
Book of Billy.
Book of Billy. Okay, is there anything you'd like to do instead?
Nope.
Okay. Reese, you say you were good?
Mm-hmm.
In that case, yeah, you guys hang out here around town, eventually meet up in the tavern. But you know there are two big events happening tonight. There is the duel with Shakir and Sean. And whatever this big event taking place at sunset is. Trixie, what kind of breaks you out of this hypnosis effect of reading so much was seeing everyone in town kind of heading over towards the fields as the sun begins to set.
Oh.
Uh,
And these two events are happening at the same time.
Not necessarily. You actually see Frost, you actually notice Sean seems to be like, all right, we're gonna get started soon, but I want to see this first. And he's gonna head over.
Okay.
You guys learned that there is apparently some sort of town race happening.
Womp.
I was about to say you don't need it, but you have been voluntold to fight, so
Yeah. Yeah. I might just need this.
But it seems there's going to be a race at the edge of town. It seems like some big annual harvest festival triathlon of sorts. Or at least a challenge of some sort. Probably wouldn't call it a triathlon. And as you see everyone heading over there, kind of out in the fields as the shadows setting, or the sun is setting behind the mountains, casting long shadows over the valley. You see a number of livestock and sheep kind of grazing there in the evening light. And a number of townsfolk kind of line up, like perpendicular to the road, using it as a starting point. And as he starts heading over, Sean looks at you, Frost. It's like, what do you say? Want to do a quick run to warm up?
A race?
Yeah, just
Last race I was on, it was interesting. Is there any specific rules to this one?
The cheese!
not necessarily. Just run and try to get the best time you can.
And avoid the cheese so you don't get destroyed.
No sabotage or environmental
Cheese? What?
Yeah. Do you not remember
mean,
the cheese?
He wasn't
He was
there.
not there.
You weren't there. I forgot. Reese,
Yeah.
there was a cheese race. It was amazing.
I don't believe you. That's bullshit.
Yeah. It was awesome. People got crushed by cheese.
Look,
Giant wheels of cheese.
it's just your imagination.
Giant
That
wheels of cheese.
never happened.
Cheese for the cause.
Cause.
Kristen turns into a moth and flies away. She's no longer in this game.
Nope. She just
Hey.
disappears.
Hey, Risp,
Yeah.
I need you to extend your hand out.
Okay.
There's a huge a cheese wheel on it now. It just appeared out of thin air.
Oh.
Cheese.
It's
What?
fucking huge, but it's a little heavy.
A pound
what-
of cheese.
It's 1 pound
Jesus.
That's a lot of cheese.
because I can do it on as well.
I love that.
Like-
What kind of cheese is it?
I kind of want to eat it, but we gotta
It's
fight.
cheddar, bro.
Mm.
Cheddar? Just a giant wheel of cheddar?
Yeah.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat
All right. Let's do this race then.
All right.
Billy, you're joining me? T-pose.
it.
Lost him.
Billy? Billy?
Belay.
Billy! No! Billy?
Is Billy dead?
Billy?
He's eating too much ice cream.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello?
There you are.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
okay. Sorry. No, I was there. I just couldn't figure out my mic wasn't working.
Hmm,
Okay.
That's why I left and came back.
nice.
Happy to have you.
T poses. Glitches through floor. Yes. Yes. Yeah. 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 Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Twitch.
Twitch.
Nice.
Phases
Alright.
through wall.
So Frost and Billy, is anyone else going to participate in this race?
I will participate.
I think Reese would just immediately die if he tried to do this, so...
I've got an okay con. Strength sucks, but
This would be
Okay.
Here's
athletic,
what,
Athletics
here's
too.
what else.
that.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I'll go ahead and give you a sneak peek of what's gonna happen, and see if this alters your decisions. This is going to be a series of contested checks. The default is going to be athletics. However, if you do something creative or whether imaginative or use an ability to get an advantage, we can do a series of checks and see if that will allow you to change the ability you use. If that makes any sense. Like if you want to use charisma to like persuade someone to let you win, or if you want to use con to like maybe fall behind a bit but keep your pace and keep your breath. You know? That sort of thing.
He's gonna sit at the side and just eat cheese.
I will also sit to the side and eat cheese with Reese.
Alright.
And I'll make some tea to go with it.
Tea and cheese. There you go.
Yes.
Make tea out of the cheese.
No!
I mean,
Ugh.
technically,
I have to know what kind of cheese pairs or what kind of tea pairs with cheddar.
I don't know.
I think
Probably.
I think just sweet tea at that point.
Or chamomile.
Yeah, I think so. I was about to say, I think turning off the stream's T after you asked that devil of a question. Christ.
I mean, I've got some nuts and berries to go with the cheese too, and then maybe I'll just make like a nice
That's
sweet
wonderful.
tea to go
Wish I-
with it.
wish I had
Using my
some-
little tea weird.
Wish I had some bread.
Maybe I'll ask my tea weird what it thinks would go with nuts, berries, and cheese, and then just have it surprise me.
Yeah, you pop open the little clay pot and the tiny little weird head sticks its head out and tilts its head, ready to accept the question of what tea goes with
cheddar cheese, nuts, and berries.
See the weird kind of thinks for a second, jumps up, dives down into the tea, and a few minutes later
Nothing.
produces chamomile.
Nice!
No!
I'll take a sip of the chamomile and ask for it to be sweeter. Just a
It
little.
is very. He's
It's
still
already
learning.
very sweet.
He's still learning. It comes out very sweet.
Oh, cool! Never mind, that works.
He's
I've
still
got-
learning.
I've got some nuts, berries, and cheese, and some sweet chamomile tea. I like it. Does
Reese, how do you
Reese
feel
want some
about
tea?
sweet chamomile tea?
I hate it.
Would
It's
you
the
like
worst.
some tea, Reese?
Yes,
You
fine.
want some tea? I will have my tea weird make another tea for Reese.
He doesn't want
Sure.
it, but he'll say yes anyways.
I'll tell you what, Trixie, why don't you make me a... What would this be? I guess we could... I feel like this is stretching the definition of medicine. I don't really know what else it would be, though. So let's say go ahead and make a medicine check for me. Or do you have a tool proficiency? I guess it would be herbalism.
I do have a tool proficiency with herbalism.
I'd still probably ask for wisdom either way for that. So it's the same number. 13?
13.
Okay. Do you try to adjust this? I think if you try to adjust this tea to more match Reese's taste, you get closer. A 13's decent. You get closer to what he's looking for in terms of
Slightly
sweetness
less sweet,
profile.
but still sweet.
You know, Trixie, you could easily win the race. You can turn into an animal that has great as fuck at movement speed or strength.
I mean, I guess I could.
A deer is fast as fuck. I'm just saying.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shit!
it's so fast it crashed through a boundary.
Damn, that's fast.
Let me look up the deer stat block.
Okay, while you're doing that, you see Billy and Frost as you guys are kind of teeing up by the start line. You see another familiar figure approach, like, oh, yes, I think this might be a fun way to let off some steam and participate in the goings-on of the everyday folk. And you see a familiar crystalline dragonborn.
Is it who I think it is?
No.
Is it him?
Vile. Kill him.
I think, I was quite an athlete in my younger years. I think I might be able to pull off something of this sort. It sounds quite fun.
This isn't out of your depth.
No. I've written award-winning plays, my friend. Nothing is out of my depth.
Why?
You see Sean just kind of like shrugs like, all right, see you at the finish line then, friend. Yes, you will.
Creepy.
You guys line up?
I guess I will also get in line. It doesn't cost anything to join, right?
No, not at all. We're just fun little community bonding event. Way to let off some steam after several hard months of labor.
Okay. I shall join.
Dawn. And Reese, you're still gonna sit up?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, you may sit and munch on your cheddar tea and drink your sweet chamomile tea.
Cheddar
Cheddar
tea?
tea. Cheddar tea.
Cheddar tea?
I like to imagine Trixie leaves her weird with you, and as soon as she does, it just gets nasty. Is like tosses you cheddar tea as out of spite or something. I don't know.
Oh.
It probably doesn't do that. It's too nice for that. I just think it would be funny. Everyone else lines up at the starting line. You see there are a number of community members here. You see some Frost Guard. You see a large number of farmers. The population of the valley is mostly either half orc or halfling. So the size discrepancy here is a little funny, but you see a large number of people, just sweaty and tired, some inebriated, some children, just ready to go and have fun. And you see
Fuck
everyone
them
lines
kids, bro.
up.
I'm running them over.
It's like, all right, the race starts as soon as the sun passes that mountain right there. And watch as the sun sets, the shadows grow longer and longer and longer.
Is it a straight line race?
No, it is. It is essentially a race around the outskirts of the city. So we're going to be running through a lot of farmland, through some woodland, through some hilly terrain. It's more of a circuit than a straight line.
All right.
So we're gonna end here, basically. All right, it's race starts on pretty even ground and it gets progressively harder as you go through. So just keep that in mind. All right, let's go. And everyone tees down, and the sun disappears. The first people take off. Cloud of dust rises up in the shadowed twilight as a mass of people, almost everyone in this town, takes off. Reese, you are sitting on a small hill just above the dust cloud that kicks up, and you have a pretty good view of the entire race from up here, actually. Just sitting there munching cheese. You see this kid comes up, this little tiefling girl, she comes up and just kind of plops next to you. Little peasant-looking girl with kind of ruby red skin. It's like,
It's Ashes.
Not every tiefling with red skin is Ashes.
No, it's Ashes.
you see she's barefoot, and just kind of sits and looks up and he's like,
what
what?
kind of feet? Hooves?
Regular people feet.
Coward.
He just kind of looks up and he's like, you not running?
I'm not much of a runner.
I'm not either.
All right.
Can I have some cheese?
Yeah, I can't eat all this by myself. Go for it.
Yay. It just kind of sits next to you. She kind of like a little demon tail just kind of flicking as she munches on the cheese.
It's my other daughter.
Aww.
The-
Now
the-
you have 2 children.
Is the T-Weird still here?
Trixie,
no,
is the
I-
T-word still there?
No, I took it with me.
No.
The T-Weird does not leave my possession. He is my baby.
Oh.
And yeah, you all take off. Reese, you have this strange little tiefling girl who's just going to give you random facts about the world, none of which were asked for.
I love that.
Lore drops.
Whoa.
Did you know that there was anyway?
I didn't.
So everyone who's running, this first part of the race is pretty simple. So we are going to do a basic. These are all going to be contested checks. Basic athletics checks, unless if you would like to do something different for this first leg of the run, now would be the time to say so. If you'd like to convince me to let you use something else, now would be the time.
Can I concentrate on a spell while I'm in wild shape?
Yes.
So like I have this feature.
Mm-hmm.
Could I know a shortcut to run faster through?
Interesting. Okay. You are from this city.
Is it in the city or in the field?
This is in
the
the
field.
This is in the field surrounding the city. Yes. I will say, make me Frost. I'll say, yeah, make me an investigation check. I'll say with advantage because of the street smart, and we'll see. Because you're not necessarily in the streets themselves, but you would have seen the fields and the forests and the hills around the city before. So go ahead and make me an investigation check to see if you can find like a quicker way to just to kind of shave a couple seconds off your time.
Is that gonna replace my athletics?
This will not. I will say if you roll good on this, I'll give you. Okay, let me ask you this: do you still want to use athletics for this? I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
So I'll say if you roll well on this, I'll give you advantage on your athletics.
Bet.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah.
Pretty
Okay.
nice, pretty nice.
Yeah, you guys take off, you run off into the fields, and Frost, you see everyone's kind of following this pre-lane path. It's gonna go pretty straightforward at first. It's kind of winding through some fields. You see there's a side path that follows a small brook, that kind of dips under a large bout of bushes and low-hanging trees. You get the sense you could slip in there, cut off quite a bit of time, and probably emerge back up front in front of the crowd. Without on a nat 20, you can probably do that without drawing too much attention to yourself either.
Ooh. So I roll athletics with advantage now?
We'll get to that in a second, but you will, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Billy and Trixie, what do you guys want to do? If you say you just want to roll straight athletics, that's fine too.
If I transformed into a deer, would my speed make up for the fact that it's an athletics or athletics check?
So if you transform into a deer, you would be using the animal's stats instead of your own.
But I would still be rolling strength, right? So the speed difference won't help me any?
I mean,
I'd
you
say-
can turn it into an animal that has high strength.
I would say the speed boost could give you a. Let me see. What animal is it you're planning on?
Deer, it has a 50 foot movement speed. Versus my 30. So if I dash, then that would be 100 feet.
Correct. Its strength
Yeah.
is not. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say.
If someone hasted her and casted long stride, it
Oh,
would be over.
Like I'm just saying, at your level, without Circle of the Moon, you can turn into a warhorse, which will have high strength and high mobility.
But Billy's a warhorse.
And Billy will ride you to victory.
So who would get the win in that case?
Yes.
I mean, the horse would cross the finish line first.
Yeah.
60 feet!
Yeah.
Shit!
Horses are fast.
Okay.
I'm-
I will.
I know my druid stuff.
Nice. I don't. I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability on myself,
So
Okay.
you just win for free then?
and I'm going to enhance. I'm gonna choose Bull Strength, and transform into a warhorse.
Badass did not know Trixie had that spell.
Yeah.
I love enhance ability.
Okay. Transform into a warhorse, and here, let me do this for you real quick. There you go. You're now a warhorse.
Woo! Do I have a stat? I
The fuck-
do.
The
Sick.
fuck's that image for the warhorse? It's cursed.
I'm not gonna question it.
It's just here, let me maybe I can find a
No, don't bother. It's just a surprise. Eh?
It's
here we go. We can do
looks
this.
Like
This is
some-
this
like a
you ready?
panther
This is
dragon
worse.
something.
There you go.
Why?
He's just a JPEG of a horse now.
Oh my
A
god.
terrible fate.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Hooves. Cool.
Hooves.
Alright, I am a warhorse with bull strength. I am
There you go.
prepared.
There you go. So we'll get to that in a second. Billy, are you gonna do anything?
I mean, oh wow, look at me. I have some stuff. I think Billy is gonna do use his full kit and run like a human being that he is.
Run like a human being. Okay. Yeah, you got your you can be triple dashing your whole way through because you are a rogue, so that'll help you a lot.
Yes.
Wait, I can triple dash.
Correct. Do you want to burn your moxie to triple
Ah,
dash?
fuck. No, I have a fight later. No.
Yeah, I think that is kind of the challenges right now. You and Sean, because Sean's running in this race too, both kind of have the knowledge of we're going to be fighting right after this. We probably don't need to burn too much energy right now. So okay, then I'm gonna say let's go ahead and roll those checks. So Trixie and Frost will get advantage for these rolls. Billy, I'm gonna say because you're triple dashing, I will give you. Well, you already have expertise in athletics, don't you?
I do.
So I'm trying to think what would be a fair way to like, because this is just a passive buff. You're just passively faster than the world at this point. So I'm trying to think what would be a fair way to reward you being you.
What's the speed that he can run while triple dashing?
90. It's not as much as you have 60 base movement though, so you are faster than me.
Dash for 120. Hell
Yup.
So that this is kind of a weird situation where we're not technically doing actions bonus actions for this because this is a long form race. But generally speaking, generally speaking, Billy and Trixie in horse form are going to be very, very
Speedy.
very speedy. Yes. Cool.
What?
So okay.
17. That's such a poor roll.
Okay. Billy doesn't need advantage.
Oh, my bad, forgot.
God damn it.
No, I don't think you get advantage just because you're doing what you do, but you still rolled the highest by a lot.
Well, yeah, by a lot. No one
Sadness.
was even close. Those scrubs.
I'm one behind.
Frost doesn't exist. It's
Okay.
fine.
So Reese, you're sitting up on your hill and you watch the race take off. You spot this shock of anime boy white hair take off from the crowd and just kind of dip into like a little crevasse, like kind of splashing through a brook, running through bushes and trees and coming up covered in branches.
Amazing.
Pops up right next to this kid, like does not even realize he's there. You see Trixie cast a spell on herself before turning to horse and just rockets off at the speed of sound.
You could do that.
Yeah.
And as she rockets off at the speed of sound, you just see, you know, those like videos of like old like people like that still practice persistence hunting that just like run on like the balls of their feet instead of their heels.
Mm-hmm.
So you see this warhorse running for its goddamn life, and Billy just kind of trots past it.
How does that work?
Yeah.
He's just that good.
He really is just that. And no, actually, I think Billy's like in a full sprint right now. Like he is a kid with so much energy in his heart and his body. Like he is. I like that every time something horse related happens, we get that picture. It's really nice.
Yeah.
All right. So Billy will take. Oh, okay. Hold on. We still got to roll the other two. Sean is inspired by all this and will. I think he's overwhelmed right now. He didn't expect any of that to just happen. He's like, all right, I'll catch up with you folk in a minute. Just gotta pace myself. You know, we gotta. Yeah. And Roman's like, step aside, friend. Let me show you how it's done.
He should.
He
Yeah.
rolled worse than
Yeah,
me.
it's pretty good.
I have fucking advantage at a +4. And I can move 120 feet.
Got him.
Got him.
Sadness.
The race begins. You take off through the field as twilight sets in. So you got Billy in the lead with Frost right behind. Then Trixie, Romano, and Sean surprisingly taking up the rear. Like, I think at this point he's just like, damn. I'm not really even sure how I'll compete with that. But he's going to try because he is a man's man.
Yeah.
All right. You guys take off. Frost, you are keeping pace with Billy, now covered in branches, your boots kind of caked in water and mud. You are right on his tail as you guys set off through. You kind of leave the trees and the farms behind. You see this large expanse of a field where one of the mountain streams runs through it. And as such, in this kind of lowland, the ground here is essentially permanently muddy. So we are now going to be in what is considered difficult terrain. Which
seeing
for this,
Billy in front of me, I pull out my gun. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm about to win this campaign, he says.
so what this means is, as you run through the muddy field, your athletics checks or whatever other checks you want to make will be at disadvantage unless you have a way to get around the rough terrain. Now would be the time if you would like to announce what it is you plan to do. This would be the time to do it.
Damn, I am just a man. I'm literally just a human being.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a man.
The
I'm
greatest
just a
of us
man.
all.
Just a dude. Well, if I may,
You might.
I mean, do I want to do Billy like this? I feel like it would be rude.
Do it.
Shoot him.
Kill him.
Can I just fucking yell at him like, "Get back here!" and just try to intimidate him into going slower?
Are you intimidating Billy?
Is it possible?
Can
Is
you
he?
eliminate Billy? I don't know if that's possible.
Can
Billy
be
is a
defeated?
halfling. He can't. He is immune to being frightened.
Yeah.
Or something like that. Whatever they are.
Don't think they have.
I don't know what they are.
I think they.
Whatever this fucks out.
I think
know
if
it's
you
lucky.
want to try and intimidate someone, you can. If you want to specifically intimidate Billy, I feel like you. This is just me theorizing. I feel like you've traveled with him enough to the point where I feel like a check like that would have disadvantage because I think you and Billy know each other well enough to get to the point where it's like. I would say a check like that might have disadvantage, or he would have advantage on the save or something.
Fine.
If you want, you can.
I'm gonna use one Moxie to double dash.
Double dash. Okay. Okay. I will say, Billy and Frost, since if you guys want to do your triple dash thing, I will say that will give you disadvantage, but will give you a bonus to this still, specifically for this for getting through rough terrain. So we'll say, what's proficiency right now? It's +3.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say you'll each get a +3 to this. It'll still be disadvantage, but you can add a +3 to it, whatever you roll.
Okay.
If you, as a way to get your double dash going. So I guess Billy essentially has double expertise now.
Yeah, it's a +13. Auga.
Trixie, do you want to try anything for this particular run?
Any last words, Ollie?
Who all is in front of me right now? Just Billy and Frost?
And a number of other competitors, but as far as people actually competing for this, Billy and Frost, yes.
My only words is watch this.
Yeah. Read it and wait, fella.
I'm. This is mean, but I'm gonna do it. The people in front of me, whether it's Frost or Billy or just like random people, Warhorses have the trampling charge ability.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see if I can
Do you
use
want to
people
start
as
initiative?
Hold on.
I'm
Something
gonna-
at this
Hold
point?
on.
Are we
I'm-
supposed to start initiative? Come on.
I'm gonna try and use some of the people in front of me as like a bridge across the difficult terrain.
That sounds violent.
I feel like that would kill them.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Trixie
Kill
the
someone.
average
knocks
child and
them
peasant will
prone.
not. An average child and peasant will not survive that.
I don't,
It
Mickey, I
just
don't know if
knocks
you.
them prone.
I don't know if you've ever been trampled by a horse.
Please do
No,
not
I
kill
have
people.
not, but
Good.
That would be
also-
bad. Do not kill.
I'm not telling you not to. I'm just saying
I feel like this is what Trixie would do, though.
if you want to do this,
Just
You're
turn this into
allowed
a
to.
massacre. I feel like Trixie would turn this into a massacre.
I will
I
not
mean,
accept
So
responsibility for
reading
this.
the abilities straight out, if the horse moves if the horse moves
Trixie,
at
no.
least 20 feet
Trixie,
straight towards a
yes.
creature, then hits it with a hooves
and
the
hits it
hooves
with an attack.
with
Yes.
the attack specifically. Okay.
Yes.
I,
I mean,
might kill some
This is what I'm.
commoners.
That was what I'm getting at.
Please
Yes.
don't. Please don't.
You could
I
turn
think
into a
the-
flying thing and just
I
not
can't
be able.
fly at this level. Right?
No.
I think.
Uh,
Yeah. I think I got that wrong when we did the bee thing earlier. I think it is. What is it?
Be
Well, let me
movie.
double check. Because at this level, it wouldn't surprise me if you're able to.
Yeah,
Checking.
B movie. But what about
I mean, I wouldn't say
Wild.
bees can fly
Steam
especially
movie.
well, so.
or
No,
D movie?
You're
It's it doesn't.
E
I
movie?
have 2nd level, 4th level, and 8th level listed, but we're 6 now. I don't
At
know if that
4th
makes
level,
a difference.
at 4th level. You cannot turn into something that has a flying speed.
Yeah.
I think you have to turn on level 8. to be able to
Level
fly.
level 8. You can fly.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yep, see you later.
One day.
Again,
One
man.
Until then, stay in the back of the line.
All right, I will just I'm gonna try and see if I can find like a rock to launch myself off of, so it's just kind of like push all of my strength into the air and then land and keep going.
Okay. So you're gonna stick with a strength check then.
Yeah.
I'll say make a perception check. See if you can find a rock. Or some sort of-
Perception.
Solid enough surface. You should still have your own mental stats, so you should be able to just use your own perception.
Okay, cool. So perception.
Okay. Running through this field, you do see a large boulder kind of near the stream. That looks sturdy enough in this kind of muddy, slippery terrain. Yeah, you can kind of veer off towards that. It takes you a bit off the course, but you get the sense that will help you out a bit.
Cool.
Billy and Frost, were you guys good with what we had discussed, or do you want to try anything else?
I'm gonna unga bunga through the mud.
What does
Boom,
that
through the mud?
mean?
Okay. In that case, let me see. What would this be for leaping off of a rock?
Would I be able to keep my advantage since I'm not going through the muck?
I would say, yeah. I think you've successfully found your way to circumvent this of getting through the mud. So I will say Trixie can roll with advantage. Frost and Billy, you're rolling disadvantage, but you add an additional 3 to whatever you're rolling because of your triple dashing through the mud.
Okay.
Well,
How come I don't get any advantage for my speed? So sad.
well, I'm
Give her
more.
disadvantage
what-
for that. Give her
Well, the-
disadvantage for that.
Give her
The
disadvantage.
the situational bonus, I should say, not advantage.
I'm doing this because Frost is specifically burning a point to use an ability for this, and this is just something Billy has as a rogue of just running very, very, very fast.
But
y-
that's
they-
why I
but
turned
they
into
would-
a warhorse.
But they would, yes, but they would also not be able to leap over the muddy fields as a horse.
I
Like you
suppose
can.
so.
So I'm trying to give different bonuses for different things that y'all are doing. I'm working on this. I'm working on this.
Mm. I think she should get the +3 too.
I
do?
think she should get a -3.
Because
think-
she has, we have
Cause
30 movement, she has
Oh.
60 movement.
I
so she does
doubled
have the
my
30.
movement speed by transforming.
I think she should get a +3 because she did waste a wild shape
That's true.
and a spell slot even.
Yeah. I burned a lot.
You know what? Sure. Yeah. You
Yay.
guys have given this. You can get the +3 to this. So everyone gets a
Yay.
+3. I think
Yay.
in that case,
In that case, Billy gets a +5.
in that case,
Bum,
Billy
bum,
gets a
bum.
+5. Yes. You know, no, I think actually because I'm sorry I'm going back on this. I'm trying to think of what is the most fair for this. I think because of the double dashing through the mud, I think you guys will not have disadvantage on this roll.
Mhm.
Trixie will get advantage because she has successfully found something to leap herself over the mud.
And
I
also,
see.
I have the enhanced ability thing.
Correct.
Well, you have to
Advantage-
concentrate on enhance ability though.
Yes.
she is concentrating on
I
it.
am concentrating on it.
I'm gonna
Advantage-
punch that horse.
All advantage and disadvantage do is cancel out, so it's not like two advantages don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How does
That's what I'm
how
trying
does
to
that
work with.
work? How are you a horse?
How am I a horse? Wild shape?
Yes. Can
She's a
you? I
druid.
thought. Yeah, but it requires concentration. Can you concentrate on spells in wild shape?
Wild
Yeah.
shape's not a concentration.
No
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
It's the whole bread and butter of druid, bro. It's
Oh.
wild shape and concentration.
But you can't cast.
Yeah.
Can
You
you?
can cast, but you can cast
we go.
before going to wild shape.
Okay, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
Which is
okay,
what she
okay,
did. She cast enhanced ability, then she wild shape.
I see.
I'm a roll.
Okay.
15!
Wow.
Pathetic.
that is
So you got the +3,
impressive.
so you're at 18.
No, I added the +3 in there. I did a situational bonus because I only have a +4.
Gotcha. Okay, I see. Okay.
I should have stayed on the sidelines with Reese.
Could be eating cheese right now.
I could have been eating cheese and studying my poison book.
All right, and now we get Sean. Sean kind of trotting up on the lead, or way back. Oh wow. Sean's like, oh wait, no, he would roll in disadvantage. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay, he still gets
Save my
25.
life.
And then we get Romano. Damn.
He's rolling pretty good, honestly.
All right, so we
Just-
have
I don't know.
Sean. Okay, Sean went from last to first. Frost and Billy are still kind of neck and neck.
I'm about to take a bite out of him and stun him.
Trixie, you go to leap from the rock. You do manage to get a pretty good distance, but when you land, the mud under your horse's hooves just kind of cause you to slip and slide around a bit, and you learn the hard way horses are very strong, not particularly well balanced. Their whole situation is kind of hinges on the fact that they don't have to not move in a straight line.
Indeed.
But yeah, you push through. And we are now on to round 3. Round 3 of this race. You guys keep going through the mud. You pass through. You see where this little mountain creek was running to, and you see a large lake before you, a large pond, rather. And you see a number of buoys and boats set up to sort of demarcate the direction you're going, and you get the sense it is now time to start swimming. So the little fun bit for this part of the race is it will again be disadvantage unless you find a way to get yourself a swim speed or some other way to circumvent this.
Now I have to look up to see swim speed forms. Ugh.
You don't have to. You could say it's a deer if you want.
Deer
I'm a
can
horse.
technically swim. So could horses.
Or a horse. Because you do still have
Oh wait, that's not what I need.
because you do still have enhanceability up, so you wouldn't be rolling at a disadvantage even in the water
As a horse.
as a horse. But you would
I'll-
but it does make you move at half speed, so it's a weird situation.
Ollie, what's my fastest swim?
Like a shark, maybe?
Shark? A reef shark.
I was muted. Fuck. You can turn into a reef shark.
A what?
A reef shark.
A reef shark that's got 40 feet.
Ah, but this is
Not
freshwater.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. No, it doesn't.
I mean, you can turn into a crocodile.
It matters to me.
The shark will hold its breath in the fresh water, it's fine.
Can they do that?
I don't know. I've never tried it before.
Crocodiles
Our
have a
DM
third-
is gonna get a shark killed because of his ignorance. I can't
good,
believe this.
Nice.
Boo.
Sharks can only breathe underwater. Cool. I'll take it.
I think for the purposes of game mechanics, it's fine.
You can also turn into a giant frog.
This is true. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not wasting my change form because I'm not gonna win anyway. There's no point in wasting another wild shape. I'll just go with the
That's-
horse.
I mean, Frost and Billy could absolutely just eat shit.
You
The
know,
next leg.
potentially. But also, this is a contested strength check for everything.
I will say, if you do something with swim speed with enhanceability, you would have advantage.
I still have advantage!
Without swim speed, you'd be rolling straight. With the swim speed, you would be rolling with advantage. Is what I'm getting at.
But I would still.
Because of enhanceability, you would have advantage.
Well, is this like a swamp water? Like a river?
It's like a pond.
is there
Like
like,
it's a large pool of fresh water, basically.
is there like is there like drifting stuff, like logs and stuff?
There's a number of like boats and buoys, just kind of like small like rowboats and canoes, just used to like demarcate like the direction you're supposed to go.
Can I just jump on them across?
They're,
Like, so I jump.
I will say it would be a high DC because they're kind of spread far apart. But if you want to try that, you certainly could.
Would that be a dex or athletics?
Athletics, because it would be strength because you're trying to actually get the power behind your jump to make the leaps.
I mean, it would be better than disadvantage, I guess. I'll do that. Why not?
Okay, Cole. Is there gonna
Yes.
be any combat for me before our long rest?
Could go down a few times at least. Come on.
He cannot confirm, nor deny that.
If you can't confirm it, then I'm not gonna turn into a shark.
If you can confirm it, I will turn into a shark.
Hell yeah!
How about this, Cole? Can I hop on one
Picks
of
up
the
another multi-class.
on one of the rowboats and just fucking angrily paddle it with my hands?
Let me try to do this one at a time. Trixie, I think
There's a long pause. I'm gonna stick as a warhorse.
I'm trying to.
I've got a higher strength score on warhorse anyway.
I'm only saying this because a lot of this is going to be based off of y'all's choices. I think if nothing else, if there is a fight today, you will at least get a short rest before it. And I believe long rest comes back short, or long rest comes back on a short rest. That's how it works, right?
Oh, wild shape does
Shape.
come back on a short rest.
Yes.
So I would say you would most likely, again, it depends on the choices you guys make, but you would probably at least get a short rest if there is going to be a fight today.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to give you. I like all I said, I will not confirm or deny.
I'm gonna stay as a warhorse. I still have a higher strength score, and I'll be rolling flat because of my advantage being negated by the disadvantage.
Okay.
And besides that, then I can
Oh
stay
my
as a
God.
warhorse for the second part. What?
Flint just posted in Coco's server.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Go check Dungos.
Dungo. Ooh. Flint! That's so cool!
That's very cool.
Flint! It's me as a horse! I love that!
All right, maybe we need to save that in case Trixie turns into a horse on regular occasion.
Oh!
So we have Trixie as a horse, Frost as a sheep. Gotta get a collection. Oh, I know where that horse is from.
Yeah, it's
I know where the horse is
Spirit.
from, Flint. You ain't slight.
It looks like, God, what's that movie called?
Spirit.
Spirit.
Yeah! Looks like the horse he's from Spirit. But with Trixie's hair slapped on it.
Perfect.
It's amazing. Look at that mane. It's an amazing mane.
Inspired by the Flint art, Trixie will remain as a warhorse and swim through this lake.
You know what? That is the most majestic mane I have ever seen, and I am ready for it. I am here for it.
Cool. So Trixie, you will still have enhanced ability, so you will not roll with disadvantage, and you still have the high athletics of a warhorse.
Yay.
Frost, going back to your question, you want to try to steal a boat?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you see there are a number of boats that are that do have people in that have rowed them out. Do you want to try to steal one from someone, or are you going to try to look harder for an unmanned one?
Can I like jump into one with people on, hand them like 5 platinum and say, bro, put me across, bro.
Oh, so
What the hell?
you're just trying to get them to row. Okay, yeah. So you jump into a boat. You see it's kind of older half elf woman who's kind of got a sun hat pulled over her eyes. Hasn't realized the race has gotten this far. Just gonna.
I hand her 1 platinum and say, help me go across.
Roll
Wait.
fast!
Make a persuasion check with advantage. Because a platinum's a lot. She was like, "All right, sure, yeah, let's go." And she just, as fast as her arms will carry, she starts rowing you across the lake. Okay. Billy, you gonna do anything special? Or are you just gonna swim?
Yes, Billy is gonna do. He's gonna, from his wide array of spell list and man abilities, he's gonna swim.
Okay. So it'll still be disadvantaged, but I'll keep you with you having the +3 because I think that's fair. Because of your double dashing. I guess it's only fair. Well, I'll give Trixie the +3 for this as well.
Yay! My horsey comes through. I might be able to roll higher than 15, maybe. No!
What do I get?
You're not really using your strength for this, so I'm not sure what you would get from this. I guess the charisma was your roll actually, because I said if you wanted to be creative, you could use other things. So
Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Interesting. With a +3, I'm also at an 18.
These are the most like
That's right.
consistently bad rolls I've seen you make. Nick.
Sorry,
Why am I
Mickey.
even participating?
I don't know.
Because you wanted to have fun. Because you wanted to participate
I'm
in the game of
Yeah,
being.
now you chose to lose.
I should have stayed on the side and done more
should've.
potion work.
You
All right.
should've.
Perez and Shannon and Romano. There we go.
Ooh.
So Trixie, you jump in, you start paddling yourself through as a horse. You look by, you see Romano just got treading water.
Romana's dead.
If that was a nat 1, he'd just be out of the race at this point. Like, that was too harrowing an experience. These still waters are too much for me. I'm done.
Yeah.
I kind of wish he rolled a nat 1. That's fine. Sean is a trained man of the wilderness. He knows how to swim. He pushes himself forward. Just Terminator style breaststrokes, just pushing himself through. Okay, so we have Frost and Billy tied for this round. Sean, Trixie, everyone else, Romano. He's not doing good right now.
I guess you could be doing worse, Mickey.
I could be Romano, who has a -1. I have a +7. I have a +7. But it doesn't matter.
I'm so sorry, Mickey. I feel like this is like a consistent trait of you with my games. It's like whenever there's something that actually sort of matters, the rolls just don't come through. Like I'm thinking of like the gladiator fight with Kira.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
And the
It's
other
events.
gladiator fight.
Specifically,
Chime.
events fuck me up. Like the races, the games, the gladiator fights.
So, Trixie, as you're pushing through as a horse, you look up and just see Frost standing on the prow of a ship, Captain Morgan style, as this woman is just rowing him with all her might across the water.
How old is this woman? Is he abusing an old lady?
She's like mother age, like late 50s, early 60s.
This poor woman.
I just gave her the most gold she'll ever seen in her life, bro.
You gave her
Probably.
enough to, when she's done with this race, she is going to go home and retire. Like, you have set her up for life with a single platinum coin.
Amazing.
Like, she will happily do this. I can't even call this degrading. Like, she'll do this bit of service for you because she is never going to work a day in her life after this. Like, she is set. You guys get to the field. Trixie, you kind of shake off the water off the horse body and take off. At this point, you guys have circumvented most of the field, and you are now kind of back in the last quarter, heading back towards the starting line. And it seems to be another flat bit of land. It seems like, okay, this is going to be a pretty simple, pretty easy part of the run. And as you guys are all running and taking part, the earth shakes beneath you all. And you look off to the side, to the south of the town, and you see coming out of the forest, coming out of the hills, a massive figure. And the last bit of sunlight catches on bits of orange being carried under this gargantuan form. And you hear a voice cry out, "Time to run!"
What?
Cole
And-
self-insert.
You see
Actual height.
Damn.
whoever's in front right. So Frost and Billy, you guys being tied up in the front right now. You see something flying through the air. And a massive pumpkin splatters on the ground before you.
What the?
The last segment of this race, a hill giant will be throwing pumpkins at you.
Oh, that's
Nice.
cute.
So,
I'm not even
we're-
level 7.
How far is he?
he's that's a good point. Let me see. I can probably get you an actual number. To be clear, he's not doing this to hurt you. He's not out here trying to hurt anybody. You get the sense he is a part of the He is a part of the
Festivities.
festival. Yes.
I appreciate that comment.
He's about 60 feet away.
All right. Can I like whistle loudly so Rhyme receives a command because he was waiting on the finish line? Allow Rhyme to run up to the hill giant and distract him.
Distract him? Okay. Yeah,
Like,
you see.
Barking at him.
Sure. Reese, you're sitting there talking with this little tiefling girl. It's like, where do people go when they die? And you see Rhyme.
It
Just,
ashes.
she had an accent earlier. Whatever. It's gone.
knew it. I knew it was ashes.
And you see Rhyme just kind of his ears perk up and goes, oh, 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 just charges off into the woods.
All right, see ya, buddy. Figured you'd stay for the cheese. Can't believe
I'll
this.
have this cheese.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, you
I can
won't.
give cheese to dogs.
A little won't hurt. It's fine.
Sorry. Hello. So Rhyme charges up and goes to bark at this giant. Let's have Rhyme make a the distract. What would a distraction be? Something charisma based, right?
Intimidation?
Sure, we'll say intimidation. Why not? Have Rhyme roll intimidation against this giant.
Oof. He's too cute.
Yeah, Rhyme just goes up and does the thing where like he jumps up and like starts pawing at the giant. It's like, doggy. Boom. Did anyone else want to try to circumvent this in any way? Or I guess I'll narrate what happens. You guys can decide from there. Basically, he's going to start throwing pumpkins at each of you, and instead of doing damage, you guys are going to make a dex save against his attack roll.
I want weakness.
If you fail, you'll have disadvantage. If you succeed, you'll roll normally. Or with advantage if you have enhanced ability. So we're gonna go in order. We'll get the NPCs out of the way first. So we'll ignore the damage. We're not actually taking damage here. So we'll do Sean first. Sean fails. We'll do Romano. Okay. So we're using dex saves in place of AC, so that would still be a fail on Romano's part. So the two NPCs have failed. And now we will do the players. We're gonna go ahead and do. I'm just gonna go in the order of how I have y'all set up. We're gonna do Billy first. Billy, roll a dex save DC 14. Well, no, I guess with DC, I guess the 11 would have succeeded, actually. Yeah, never mind. Romano succeeds. Billy, not a problem. You see the pumpkin coming, and you are a quarter mile away before it even lands. Next up will be Frost.
There's nothing I can roll can beat that 21. I have a +0.
Okay. That is kind of, it's a soft. You get the sense this is kind of a rotten pumpkin, which doesn't feel great, but it's a softer impact. So it doesn't actually hurt. It just kind of throws you off balance a bit as you're trying to get to the end of this finish line.
Can I do something?
What do you want to do?
I want to summon a cheese on Billy's way to trip him.
The worst
Wow.
human being that's ever existed.
Trip him with a cheese?
Okay. Interesting. What would that be? Okay. I feel like that should be a spellcasting check, but I know you don't have good spellcasting.
Can I use my muscles to cast this?
Once upon a time, we had used magic item as a skill.
I'm gonna learn silence just for Frost.
Just for Frost. I do think this would be an Arcana check, just out of fairness, for a magic item.
Can I add proficiency since I had this for so long?
Just as an aside, older editions did use charisma for using magic items.
Really
Yeah,
interesting. I think I'm gonna stick with Arcana just because
that's fair.
I think it makes sense for this, but I would want to look into that because that's interesting.
Mhm.
Do you get proficiency with this? Sure. I'll give you proficiency for this. I'm questioning it because I don't think you've ever used it in an aggressive manner.
It's always aggressive, Cole.
It's always aggressive.
Cheese is aggressive.
I think I don't think I can justify giving that proficiency. I don't think you've ever used it like this. I don't think that makes sense. I'm sorry.
Fine.
I think it's a flat roll.
I'll just naturally roll a natural 20.
Go for it.
Nice.
Okay. Billy, you feel yourself step on a piece of cheese. It doesn't slow you down, but it does confuse you.
Could I try to pick it up while I'm moving without slowing down?
It do be heavy, but you're strong.
Yeah, let's say make an acrobatics check to not lose your balance.
Easy. I have +4 in those.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. You have a piece of muddy cheese with you. And Frost, you kind of see that happen as you just kind of stumble over the bits of rotten pumpkin. Last up is Trixie. Trixie, please make a dex save. Fuck me.
Would I be able to like move in like random patterns to make it harder to hit me?
You do have
I mean,
120
it's
movement
26,
speed.
but
Yeah.
I do.
I'll say yeah, you have a freakish movement speed right now. I'll say he has disadvantage on that attack. Roll again.
Yeah, that's something I might be able to do.
Roll a dex save with the stats of a warhorse, please.
This is gonna be tragic. I did it! My first good roll!
Okay. In that case, so we have Sean and Frost as having failed their rolls, Romano, Billy, and Trixie as having succeeded. If there's anything else you would like to do, do it now. Otherwise, Frost, I'm going to ask you to roll with disadvantage on your athletics check. Okay. We'll get Sean too, get the disadvantaged ones out of the way. Okay. Billy, you will roll normally, but you'll still get your +3 because you are you.
Of course.
So 17. We'll go ahead and get Romano rolling normally as well. Good lord.
Romano? Hello?
And Trixie, you may roll with advantage.
Come on,
Yay,
come on, you can do it.
Already had advantage.
This is
advantage.
this because you succeeded. This gives you the advantage.
And it would be a +3 still?
Yeah.
11.
I'm so sorry. Nikki.
I'm done with races. This is it. I'm fucking done, man.
Oh my god.
This is
Literally last race for Trixie, unless the third one has like a really weird, unique thing to it. This is it.
about the saddest thing I've ever seen.
I feel so pathetic. Poor Trixie.
He had to take an L eventually.
You know what? I'm gonna see everyone just kind of like gun it for the end. I'm just gonna turn around.
Oh no.
Yep. Trixie's just gonna go back home. Maybe she'll make it to the fighting arena first.
Okay, Trixie, you push through the fields of spattering pumpkins. You're not used to this horse's body, and it just feels going at this speed is just very unnatural for you, and you just see everyone else kind of pulling ahead of you. You see Romano kind of like, "Oh, come on, then, we're almost there." And at a certain point, just see Town is like, "All right, see you guys,"
Yep.
and trots off to town.
Yep. I'm gonna trot off to town, find some food.
You find plenty of nice grass to graze on outside of town, unless you want to find actual people food.
Nah, man, I'm just gonna graze on some grass, use up that wild shape. Put it to
And for
good
you-
use.
And for years to come, people will tell of the mysterious star horse that appeared on the night of the harvest moon, grazing on grass outside of their fields. Legends will pass on to the children of this being a sign of a bountiful harvest to come.
Fuck yeah.
Many prayers will be offered, hoping the star horse will one day return.
Yes.
No one will realize it's just a very annoyed child having a bit of a temper tantrum in the grass.
Yes. I'm like focusing on one spot. I'm gonna try and pull up all the grass in one little spot.
You see an old woman walks by, and it looks like she's about to faint, as though she just saw God.
Nice.
For everyone else, you make it to the finish line. And all right, Reese, you look over and you see your friends crossing back into town. You see a faintly glowing horse near the city, just kind of grazing in the central market, or just outside of the city, I should say.
That bad, huh?
I'm gonna look at you with like this look of despair as a horse.
Oh. The horse that's been locked in its paddock for 3 years, look.
Yeah.
God.
It just reminds me of this fucking meme.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Listen, Trixie, I don't know if horses should eat cheese, but there's still some left over, so...
I will consume it. I do not question it. I will consume it.
You want some cheese with your grass?
Yeah.
Pat.
Yeah. I need cheese with my grass.
You at the finish line. You see Romano kind of. Oh god. Oh. This is the true tragedy. This is Stalwart. And just collapses at the finish line. We have more or less a tie. Sean has won. Sean came. Let's see. I think Sean and Frost did really well together. They both kind of kept pace together. Billy was right behind them for the most part, but he did fall off a little bit towards the end, unfortunately. So it is. Frost did very consistently well. So I think at this point, Frost ended up having, even though Sean technically pulled ahead at the end, Frost technically had the best time. So Frost would be the winner of this particular race.
Undefeated race winner, boys.
Yup. What do you win for this one? Is it a cheese wand?
A fucking pumpkin
Ooh.
one.
Pumpkin wand.
Hey, and
you
then we
see
could make cheese and pumpkin something.
the pumpkin
something
cream
with
cheese.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually sounds really good.
Yeah.
It sounds gross, actually, but I don't like pumpkin.
I want to try it. We'll worry about that later. You see the kind of the rate. There wasn't really much of an official to this race, but you see, kind of decorated looking Frost Guard comes up, is like, well then, prize for this year is a little bit of a show mini toy for all the children that participate. Looking at the grown man, that is one. Very well. And he will give you a yet another wand.
Cheese wand.
You see, this is a wand, a wooden wand that's kind of blackened at the tip. You see the tip of it has a sort of a red, orangish gem inlaid into it. There you go, sir. This is yours.
And what is it exactly?
You see the guard kind of takes it and flicks it up at the sky. And as this high-pitched whistling flies out from it, as you see a spark of light fly up, it explodes in a beautiful array of color. Like a
That's
firework.
like a firework one.
All yours.
Alright. Another one to my collection, I suppose.
It is in your inventory, Frost.
Alright.
You see, as you hold this wand, Sean kind of comes over to you, is like, "That was a hell of a run out there."
Yeah. So
What is-
not too fond of pumpkin, frosting pumpkin on my clothes, but
You know, gotta say that wasn't what I expected this run to be like this year. There's always some weird twist at the end, but they always say, "Oh no, there's not going to be a twist this year. Everything's just going to be a normal run," and then something weird happens. That was the weird thing this year. But thought you did really well. Got a hell of a set of lungs on you, friend. Kept pace pretty evenly throughout the whole race.
it's a matter of consistency.
The truth. Alright, rest up. We're gonna kick each other's ass in an hour. Where's your friend?
He kind of looks around and sees his wrist on a bench.
Yeah, Reese is kind of sitting up on a hill, yeah.
Hi there. How you doing?
Are you still like with me as a horse?
Sure.
Maybe I've laid down next to him as a
Yeah.
horse.
Oh, Trixie, this is my friend, Vagrant Child.
Not even named, just a vagrant child.
Cinders. Yeah.
I will. It's Cinders.
You never asked
Um,
my name.
I will neigh at the vagrant child.
Where is he? She goes up and just starts scritching you.
I will accept the scritches. If a horse could purr, it would purr.
It just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your natural instinct as a horse tells you to burr.
Okay, I will burr.
The natural instinct of a horse is to fucking kick the child and kill him.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, okay,
That's true.
I
Only
had
she
my
walks up-
opportunity! It was trampoline charge!
I've
And
seen-
I was told not to mass murder people!
I told you were allowed to do it if you wanted to.
But
Killer.
also, these are commoners!
It's
Commoners
regular
have,
people.
Like, 1 health. I would kill them with minimum damage.
You probably would.
I would murder them. Let's see, commoner.
Commoners have 4 hit points.
Oh, I would still kill them with minimum damage. It's a 2d6 plus 4.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would kill them. Listen, okay, mass murder.
Not
It is an
okay.
I still wouldn't have won, but
That would not
The
make you feel
option was
any
there.
better.
It would not. I would have murdered some people and then still turned around and left. I guess I could have gone back and healed the people that were on their deathbed. I guess there is that.
I mean, you can't restore broken bones and broken and ruptured organs.
I still have Revivify.
My God. You spend all the money you just got on revivifying commoners because you wanted to win.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right. You guys kind of take a moment to catch your breath and just calm down from this exciting run. Frost, you are... people get to know you around town a little bit. Everyone wants to know who the this wild out of towner is that just came in and won the race, and everyone's kind of happy to just get to know you.
Frost feels a little weird being known in the town he was born in. He's used to being a nobody in this place.
It is interesting, actually. You know what? Here, we're gonna do a little. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you kind of look around, look at some of the people wanting to come up and get to know you and talk to you. You actually vaguely recognize some of these people. No one in particular. You don't necessarily know their names, but like you see, oh, that guy ran the bakery that you maybe stole from a couple of times as a kid. That guy was a farmer that handed out bits of meat and bits of fruits to some of the kids as he passed by. That guy was a guard who watched over the central market area with the big tree. Like you recognize some of these people. You don't get the sense they recognize you anymore, because it is long ago and you've changed so much since then. But there are bits of this town that kind of have that aching familiarity to it. In a place that you grew up in, that you lived in for a long time in your youth, but I guess you tell me if you would agree with this, but a place that never necessarily felt like home.
Yeah,
So
Frost described before that people here weren't exactly nice to him when he was an orphan.
Yeah.
He has no resentment though. He's just
It's just how it is.
just how he be.
Mm-hmm.
It is what
So
it
not
is.
resentment, but still just no attachment either. It's just this sort of almost dissociative kind of recognition. But you push through. But yeah, these weird feelings of, oh, what's your name? I've always I'm so happy to meet you for the first time, and you're like, this is not the first time we've met, but you would have no way of knowing that.
I think Frost will just smile and say, "Well, my name is Jason Frost."
Jason Frost. Good to meet you, Jason. Can I buy you a drink?
You know what? Sure.
You see this older shopkeeper, the baker. It's sort of an older half-orc man. Kind of takes you back to that central tavern, along with several of the other racers, and buys you an ale. You guys can sit in the tavern, just kind of wind down a bit, snack on some food, get some drink. And he's just asking you questions about, like, you know, where are you from? What made you want to come to this race? How long have you been running like that? You know, just general, the kind of questions your dad would ask a stranger when you just want to go home, and he keeps striking up conversation.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, is there anything else anyone wants to do in this moment of downtime? Otherwise, we can take a quick break and come back to part 2 of this.
Cool.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What happens if I use this on someone's face?
Interesting. I think it's just light, so it wouldn't. It does say harmless, so it wouldn't actually cause any damage.
Hmm.
It specifically specifies harmless. Is the only reason I would kind of be a stickler on that.
All right, fair enough.
I'd say it could maybe have like a brief, like not literal stun effect, but like it could kind of be like, oh, that's kind of shocking for a bit. I don't think that would give you much utility in combat, as far as like shooting in someone's face. But if you wanted to like just for whatever reason, bright light or loud sound in an instant, you could use it for something like that. But it would not cause any damage or combat status effects necessarily.
All right.
Right. Let's take a quick break.
Cool.
Quick break.
have returned.
Hello.
Hello. Hey, Mark.
Mm. You need it.
Yeah.
You need this today.
Yeah. I don't think I got one for the other week. Because I didn't ask. Oh, Molly. I love Molly.
I gotta say, Trixie rolls have been low for like 4 sessions straight.
I know,
I'm
right?
griefing, Mickey.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Mark would have left the campaign at that point.
Yeah,
know,
I
honestly,
new
I
character right then and there.
I think Reese probably would have beat Trixie.
I don't know.
With
I
his
think,
-3? Sure.
I think his
Yeah.
athletics are pretty shit.
It's for shits and giggles. Yeah, pretty shit. Oh, that was a private roll. Let me do that again.
You can't always see your natural 20 like that.
Fantastic, even worse.
Nice.
Get it out now.
Might as well. Considering you're about to punch people.
I never agreed to that.
Oh well. I think I'm hereby officially resigning as a racehorse.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just respect to Moondroid, bro. It's gonna be fun.
Nah, man. I don't think that would have helped.
I mean, what would Moondroid get at this level? I think it would most definitely be able to fly, which would be an instant win in a race. So.
You just take the shortcut. Moon. At 6th level, CR2, no flying speed. You could turn into a dinosaur, though. So.
It has to be an animal you've seen, and some DMs will not let you turn into a dinosaur.
Yeah, Cole's
Damn.
been pretty.
Has Trixie seen a dinosaur?
I don't think she's seen an Allosaurus.
Maybe in a book?
I doubt it.
Last time I played Druid, I had a DM at say, okay, pick 6 animals. That's the animals you've seen thus far. You're gonna have to keep track. I'm like, fuck.
Damn.
Oh, it is. They can turn into a giant tentacle. That's weird.
That's really creepy.
What the fuck is Orrery of the Wanderer?
You know, druids can turn into coral because that's technically an animal, not a plant.
Nice.
No.
I could be a snail. Imagine. I want to be a snail.
Oh, it's Acquisitions Incorporated. That's why I don't know it. You turn into a plesiosaur. What the fuck is a relic sloth?
Lelik.
I'm too cozy.
I think Ashes and Frost just consistently roll high. I'm just built different.
Yes, indeed. You are just built different.
Bro.
With Ashes, I roll like 8 times per turn, so I'm bound to have to average out. I think Alien also had pretty good rolls.
Yeah, he
Alien
was pretty consistently high.
broken.
I think Blade Bar does not work if you roll low because you're just a squishy with no AC if you miss your attack.
Mm-hmm.
You escaped the Gish issue just by rolling high.
Hello.
I don't
hi.
understand the Marshall problem, bro. Just simply roll high.
Made popcorn, but I don't know if they cook one after they can't actually open the bag.
Woo!
Then it just kind of opens itself.
What do you add to your popcorn?
I just put it in a bag.
Bruh. You want a pro tip?
Yeah.
Add a little coconut oil. It'll make that shit bussin'.
Mm.
I've made homemade's not the right word, but like popped my own popcorn before. I should try that.
You should. It's pretty easy, bro.
Yeah.
It's way better than the microwave popcorn. That's for sure.
Mm.
You're just responsible for your own salt, and I made mine way too salty last time.
See, I like adding Tony's to when I pop my own. It's always really good, but it always fucking annihilates my lungs. I don't know
Fucking
why.
Americans and this guy called Tony.
Yeah.
But he's not even American. He's probably Italian or some shit.
He's Cajun.
Yeah,
He's what?
Cajun.
What the fuck's a
It's-
Cajun?
It's a mix
they're-
of a swamp redneck and a Frenchie.
You can't say the word Ollie, unfortunately. Only Americans can say that
That's
word.
our word.
It's literally French people that lived in Louisiana.
That's such a specific niche.
It is.
Yeah.
It's an entire culture.
It's a weird little subculture.
Cajun food's pretty bussin' though.
It's like the Bretons in France.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that France shares the most territory with Brazil?
Really?
Oh yeah, doesn't France have like a little protectorate over there or something?
Yeah, they have some territory right north of Brazil.
Wow.
No one goes there.
I mean, it's owned by France. I wouldn't. Guyana, right?
I think it's pronounced Keanu.
Wholesome.
Okay, this is epic.
Did you say wholesome?
You're yes, yes.
You did.
A wholesome Keanu Chungus 100.
Okay, I'm ending the discussion. Moving on.
Give up, dudes.
So time passes and you guys are all situated within the tavern here in town. Before Frost, you and Reese are sitting there and you both feel a clap on the back of your shoulders as Sean kind of leans in. Is like, "Hey boys, ready?
How much
So
damage
much
is
big
that?
ticket event." You see how much damage is that?
I am made of tissue paper, so
You simply die.
cool. All right.
And Meg in the background.
Time for Lawrence to come back.
We're gonna rotate through all your characters. Little did we know Marcus is playing Diglett.
That's true.
Or Dugtrio or whatever it is. I don't know.
That's the one.
I don't know Pokemon very well. You guys are playing the Pokemon game right now. You should know these things.
I don't.
There's a lot that we haven't seen.
Yeah.
I honestly can't even remember most of the Pokemon that we run into.
There's only like millions of them at this point.
Literally over 1,000.
So, you guys, unless there's anything else you would like to do before the big fight, are taken over back to the kind of the hideout, so to speak, of the Hillstriders. You're followed by a small procession of individuals of more than rough and tumble types of that populate this part of the valley. You see the little inn here has been rearranged. All the tables and furniture pushed to the side. And the pit with a couple of lit braziers illuminate this room. and you see Shakir and Sean are both there. Shakir kind of leads you in, or Sean leads you there, and Shakir's just kind of stretching, warming up. He's like, I'm not as limber as I used to be, but I think I can still give this one last fight. Looks over at you, Reese, who is currently wearing his coat. Is like, think that'll protect you, boy? That's a fair answer. You can't really know anything for sure these days, which can you?
What does this coat do again?
It gives you AC.
Charges you get tornado attack while wearing the coat. You spend a charge to gain resistance to one type of damage from the dragon. Okay.
That's a lot of blood.
Something interesting happened here before we got here?
Just some of the boys trying to break the place in a little bit. I'd like to fight in an unbloodied arena.
Is it?
No one's dead. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see anything.
We will put you on the map then. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, why is? Well, hold on. Currently, Trixie's a warhorse.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I neigh in the background.
But I think you can save wild shape for a while, can't you?
Like an
I
hour?
think like an hour.
She's so distraught that she forgot to turn back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it's up to
I'm
you.
just gonna. I'm gonna chew on one of the handles of one of the carts.
Frost will quietly activate Vital Sacral. And he's kind of like caught off guard about how intense it is this time. Like his veins on his neck are like almost pulp out. And he basically coughs up blood. And he with a surprised look on his face.
You tweaking, bro? You alright?
Oof!
Oof.
Ow!
Owie!
You're trying to do it quietly, right? Or something?
I'm not really
Can
hiding
he?
it, though.
Is it even possible?
Okay. You look over. It's kind of like a look on Sean. He doesn't say anything, but you get the sense he just kind of clocks it.
He disapproves.
You can roll an insight check if you want to see what he thinks.
Let's see if my terrible insight will be enough.
May I also make an insight check?
You are a horse.
You're a horse.
That doesn't matter. I still have a wisdom score of me.
The horse cannot know the heart of a man.
My score
Sure, I
is
can. Hold on, where is it? There we go. What the fuck?
This is just not your session. My god.
It hasn't been Trixie's session for like 4 sessions.
Why is there a dead bug in my keyboard?
Oh.
That's why you're rolling so good.
How do I get it out?
So, Reese and Horse Trixie, you kind of, not so much disapproval, but God. Okay, we'll wait for Trixie to
Horse
finish
Trixie's rattling
performing
the
kinetic
cart.
surgery on her keyboard.
I can't get it out.
Just leave it, bro. He's just vibing there.
No, he's dead. He's
Yeah.
not fighting.
Which is another word for vibing.
Oh my god.
You don't fail the vibe checking, hell.
Welcome to hell. Where my bad rolls keep coming from, it's from hell. Okay, I'm done banging on my
You good?
keyboard now. That's gonna drive me insane. I will have to figure out a way to get it out. But not right
Reese and Horse Trixie, the look you clock on Sean is recognition more than anything. It was like, I think he sees like the extra like shock and pain that Frost experiences, and is like, I think he recognizes that as no judgment, but oh no, like you poor thing kind of look. There's almost a hint of pity that you think you're probably glad Frost didn't see.
Poor son of a bitch.
But no judgment. All right. I see Shakir kind of cracks his neck, rolls his shoulders, like, "You boys ready to rumble?"
All right.
All right.
Frost.
Sorry, I had to walk away. My dog's way nuts.
Nice.
I missed 5 seconds.
It's okay, Rhyme. It's okay, buddy.
Chill, Rhyme. Jeez.
Barf, 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 barf.
What happened?
Still rattled from the giant.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh.
No, they're just getting ready for the fight. So.
Why am I dying?
Why are you dying?
I don't know.
Oh, can you not just take the key off your keyboard, like pry it off or something?
If I
That's-
did, I wouldn't know how to get it back on.
You just push it down.
Is
Push
it?
it on, yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
that's how they do.
Yeah.
I've never taken them off. And it's
Get
an
like,
important key.
get like a key and put it under there and just pry it open.
That's what I have nails for.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, actually.
Don't break your nail, bro.
I will! No, I've got like a sharp file thing here. No.
One time I decided to clean my keyboard and I was trying to open it to like clean it properly. I wasn't able to remove one of the screws that was keeping it open. Like the fucking tool wouldn't go in.
Mm.
So I looked it up on the internet. And the first result was you whack the tool with a hammer towards the screw.
Nice.
And I was like, I bet. And then
You know
I had
what?
to buy a new keyboard.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I did it! I got it! Now I have to put the key back.
Yeah, you just press it.
All right. In that case, if we're ready to go, let's begin.
Oh! Wait! No! Oh no!
What did you do, Mickey?
Ah!
Mickey?
What happened?
It went back in,
But
Mickey!
but it's stuck. What have I done?
take it out again.
I put it the wrong way.
Mickey! How did you...
Mickey!
Ah! What have I done?
You fucking goon! You literally had a reference image!
I didn't look at it.
Mickey!
What is happening? Someone end me, please. Okay, wait.
I feel like this is
Okay.
the more interesting combat we're gonna get tonight.
Mickey
Mickey versus
versus
your
your keyboard.
Okay, I did it. It's back on, and it's not stuck now. Okay. Anyway, I won my combat.
Groovy.
Thanks for coming, everybody. I tried my best.
All right, now we're on to the second most exciting combat tonight. Frost and Reese, you guys line up in this arena as Sean takes out a spear in one hand, a dagger in the other. Shakir just kind of stretches and is like, "All right then, Sean. Been a while since we fought side by side. What do you say we show these neobloods how to just do it?" And Sean just kind of like looks at Frost like, It was an honor having you on my tail on the race. Hope you enjoy being in second place again.
I was ready to bite back, but you just roasted yourself. All right, let's go.
All right. Let's get some initiative.
I can't roll it.
Too bad.
I roll.
Damn.
Wow, high initiatives all around.
Well,
Damn, you're good.
2 high initiatives.
I mean, I technically rolled pretty high.
Frost.
Mm,
What are you rolling initiative for?
Just out of curiosity. Okay, you can remove me from the initiative.
It's what you
I
get.
just wanted to know.
It's what you get for dumping decks.
I'm a horse.
Why
I
does a-
didn't dump.
Why
I
does a
didn't dump
horse have
sex.
only 1 dexterity?
I don't know. I've got 4.
Horses are a strength build, bro.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Okay.
Anyway, you can remove the second me now.
Can you imagine a horse being a backpack, bro?
What?
Yes.
All right. Round 1. Shakir kind of looks over at Frost and Sean having this kind of sparring match and is like, and looks over to Reese. I guess it's you and me then, huh?
Yeah, I think that's the implication.
Perfect. Faster than wind
Woo!
approaches you. And will begin to lay into you.
Oh god, he is a monk. Oh god!
How many attacks do I get right now? I think he gets
3. He is 3.
Cool.
Just Rezgas instantly stunned.
Oh,
It's been an honor!
Okay, so that's 1. That's 2.
ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Holy
Why
shit!
why does he have a plus 11?
He has a plus 9.
9, bro.
Plus 9.
Oh, it's not a 5, my bad.
Still, what the fuck?
Alright. Oh wait, okay, so 1, 2, and a crit.
You know what?
That's about monk damage. That's about monk damage.
So that's 1739 total. You know what? I'm gonna use my reaction to use a charge of the coat.
Okay.
It's 25 damage, bro.
I just not do math.
It'd be 29, yeah.
29, yeah. 9 plus 8 plus 12.
Oh, I also fucked up.
16 plus 1 plus 10 plus 2. That's how I did it. I have a dumb brain. It's fine.
No, that's pretty good math actually. But yeah, I'm gonna use my coat and get resistance to that, so I'll only take
So 14?
14 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Ow!
You see, as you're talking, he's just kind of talking to you from across the ring. You kind of look down his spine, look up, and he's in your face. Boom, boom. But you see his fist coming out. You grab the duster, fling it up, and you see that it kind of catches his fist. He so boom, boom, punches you through it right in the chest. But it does absorb some of the blow. Reese, it is your turn.
That was not very cash money of you.
I invented cash money, son.
Let's see here. Well, you know, I'm gonna attack him twice, see if these hit.
Okay.
18, 16.
Both of those miss.
Both of them miss. Oh boy.
How do you target? Oh, wait.
What was that?
Hmm.
Never mind. I'm good.
This is a little worrying.
Do you have? You already. Do you have hold person?
I don't know.
Because if you had it, we could quickly delete one of them and focus on the other.
This might be a not great idea. Let's see, what was the cost of this? I'm gonna use Quicken Spell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna Quicken Bane.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Interesting.
target both of these guys.
Okay. Can I just do this? Yeah, that's awesome. That's a fail. That's a fail. They're both
Cool.
banned.
Cool.
What that do?
What does it do?
Minus D4. All rolls.
Ooh, mamma mia. We'll give you poison for this, I guess. Okay. Yeah, Shakir punches you through the coat. Let the coat down, strike up at him. He's so fast. He moves like the wind. But as he does, boom, boom, kind of lock eyes with him, and just your eyes flash, send out this bit of magic warp. You see the black magic kind of pulls through both his and I'm assuming it was on Sean as well.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I'm both. Of
Yeah.
them.
Both of them just kind of have this darkness kind of run through their veins for a bit. They are baned. Their turn?
You think you're in charge? Yes, that's my turn.
Hadost.
The character to do a fucking Bane voice was Richter, Brody.
Ah, God, you're right. Man. Next time.
Richter teleports.
Of course.
Okay. You have dug deep.
That was a bonus action. Do you need help, bro?
I've got it. Probably.
I
Alright.
don't believe you.
I don't believe it either. I'm a charisma class. I have to believe in myself.
There you go.
Pooch.
All right. That's a hit.
Pooch. Terrible roll.
Does
I
start?
have Uno Mas. Pooch.
That's a hit.
Better roll. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Sure. One moment. That was 17 total. Yeah. Why is that? Why are you doing this? Hold on, I'm so sorry. It is acting up for some reason. Well, that. There we go. Okay, good hit. Sorry about that.
That's my turn.
John. We'll look at you as the fists come out. Boom, boom, boom. Says, "There's a fire in you, boy. I look what I see." And he, you see his eyes narrow in on you, and you are marked.
Motherfucker Hunter's marked me. That's rude.
Can't do that.
Not exactly Hunter's mark. But he is going to. Dun, dun, dun. He is going to pull out his. This thing is great, but it's so finicky. There we go. He is going to attack you with his spear. Crit?
Owie!
Oh, that's interesting.
What's
really
interesting?
interesting.
What's interesting, Cole?
Which limb do you want to lose, Ollie?
My lost eye.
Okay, so you, we'll resolve that in a second, and then he will then attack with a dagger. It's an 18 hit.
Nope.
But only the crit hits. So 14. But because of his Slayer's Prey, that happened on a crit, an additional 7.
21.
Let me get you some kind of break. Yes. I like these effects. There's just not enough of them. You're also poisoned. It's fine. That'll be his turn. Top of the round. Back to Shakir. He looks at. Oh right, no, he's Bane. He would have taken the Well, it was a crit.
Yeah, it wouldn't have done anything.
Does Bane do damage rolls too?
No. It's only attack and saving throws.
Gotcha. Okay, Shakir will kind of crack his neck a bit. It's like, right then, see what you got. He is going to do. One.
No. No.
Two. He is going to expend a key point
Oh no.
to. Where is it?
Wait.
I beg of you.
Yeah, he's gonna flurry of blows.
That's a hit. All right. Yep. Wait. He's Bane, so
Right. Yes.
that's minus D4 on both of those.
Does it matter?
Well, it could matter. So yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna
So that's a 21.
21. Well, I'm gonna cast Shield as a reaction.
Oh,
Okay. And
25. So that one still hits.
okay. So that'll be the 10 that I just rolled.
Okay. Concentration.
You're a sorcerer, bro. You need
Uh,
those for...
It's a. Was it a saving throw or ability check? Shit.
It's a saving throw.
Con
Constitution
save.
saving
Constitution. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Still
throw.
up.
It's a success. And he has a fun little ability, but it's kind of useless for him right now. Well, you may as well use it.
Yeah. Go for it.
Um.
His phone rings.
Yeah. Webtoon wants my
Actually, no. I think this would be
We
I
kill
think this would be
being a witch
beneficial
and
for
having
him.
technology.
I think he's going to, as he punches you, you dodge first two. Third one clocks in the face. The fourth one's going to sweep your knees, sweep your legs.
Oh no.
I want you to make a Dex saving throw,
Hmm.
please.
Okay.
While I try to figure out what the DC is.
That's probably a
It's
failure.
not bad. You are knocked prone,
Oh.
Rip.
and he is
Simply
going
got
to
off.
just
Can
kind
I?
of back.
Well, I already used my reaction, right?
You did, yes. So he's going to knock you prone under the assumption that you will not be able to hit him even when you get back up. Because it is your turn.
Okay. Well, we're gonna use.
Fireball, bro.
Yeah, it's real tempting. Well, he's got a lot of AC, so I don't. Oh, but he's a monk. His dex saves are gonna be good.
His strength saves and charisma saves would be bad.
I don't really have much that targets those though. It's a
Use them
wisdom
as
save.
I
Yeah.
think you should gamble with a Scorching Ray, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. And you know what? We don't have much going on, so I'm gonna upcast it. I'm gonna do it at third. So I'm gonna absolutely lay into this guy. 23, 25,
Nice.
Okay.
23.
Nice.
Okay. Is that all you got?
That's all I got. Those are the 4.
Those all missed. No, I'm just kidding. No.
No!
3 of those hit. 3 of those hit. 3 of those hit.
You can't do that to me, Cole. 2, 3. Shit damage, but alright.
Better than no damage, bro.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use half my movement to get back up. So I
At
still
this
have...
rate, you might as well have brought Billy for damage.
Honestly.
If you weren't a child, I would.
You weren't a child.
Damn.
Hold on. Let me, There we go. Okay, now the tokens are normalized. I'm assuming you stood up before you fired those.
No, I fired them prone because it'd be cool. And then I'm gonna come over here,
Ooh, okay.
and that'll be my turn.
My foot is here.
Man, I was way off on my prediction.
Damn,
A
yeah.
little bit.
My foot is here.
Well, we'll wait for him to get his food. Do you want to do any trash talking on your turn, Reese?
Uh, no, I've got nothing. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I wasn't born to be a pit fighter.
It happens. How's everyone else doing today?
Pretty good,
Good,
you
good.
know. Vibing.
I like the vibes. I'm glad you're vibing.
Thanks. How about you?
I'm doing all right.
Are
Doing all
you
right.
vibing, Cole?
I am. I like D&D. I'm gonna use this
Like
pause to check
Ds.
my parses from the raid last night.
D's.
Gray parse. Oh,
I started with a purple, so we're starting strong.
that's good. Yeah, yeah.
A couple of greens. That's not great.
That's fine.
I don't know why I did so well in the first encounter, then not after that. Ah, shit. There's a gray. Oh, I think I died early in this one. That's probably why. I did. I remember that one. And this is such epic fight music, and Ollie's not here for it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mickey.
Yes, you're welcome.
How you doing, Flint, if you're still awake at this time? I still need to get Mickey, Ox, and Coco's characters made for Nara.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Flint's still here. Hi, Flint.
Huzzah!
Oh, I was saying we still got to get y'all's characters made. I think Coco said she just wants to do hers tomorrow, because I think she's probably asleep.
I mean, what time are we gonna
I'm still trying to figure that out. I think
It was one.
it sounded like 1.
Yeah, one Teos. I think that's what we kind of agreed on. I think.
All I know is that's what you had said. Hey, let's not do any earlier than that, and no one else really complained. So
Worked
I
for
think that's
me.
just kind of what we defaulted to. But I'm fine with. I'm totally fine with that. I'm about to have Billy log into Ollie's account and play for Frost. Guess we'll take this time to do a little bit of a ringside interview while we're waiting for the show to get back. Reese, how are you feeling about this fight so far? Please answer in character.
I just had a man run up to me and beat the shit out of me. I feel terrible.
Some would consider that an honor.
I don't. Who would consider that an honor? Look me in the eye and tell me.
I neigh in the background.
Now, is that a neigh of support or a neigh of disagreement?
You'll never know. I am a
Ow.
horse.
This gave me flashbacks to fucking when Verov had speak with animals for some reason, and I think he tried to talk to Casimir's horse, and Boop's just like, "I'm a horse." It's like, you know what? That's valid.
Right.
I think that's just the genuine answer for all horses from here on out. It's like, you know what? I respect it.
Man, I love eating grass. I'm a horse.
Grass is pretty great.
Eat grass, shit ass the horse way.
Yeah. I saw some video for this D&D campaign, and this druid cast speak with animals on this bird, and it just was the most aggressive little teeny tiny bird ever, and just started cussing at them.
Sounds like a bird.
There you are.
Hey,
Bird.
birds are known for being little bastards, so...
Yeah, it was definitely a little asshole, for sure.
I'm just saying, Mickey, you have the ability to make me have to talk like a million different animals, and I may get annoyed to the point where I have a bird just start swearing at you. You have that
Yeah,
ability as a druid.
I do.
Alright, Frost. We've just had a ringside interview with Reese. It is now your turn.
I will simply punch.
Holy shit.
Punch.
Nope. Yeet.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeet.
That second one would be with your other. Oh, it's it's the same roll either way. Yeah, 2 hits. Ooh, very nice. 25. Boom, boom. All right,
That's my turn.
that is your turn. One moment. Apologies. We see ya boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sorry, just realized there was an ability that he didn't have that he was supposed to have. I apologize. Alright, sorry, we're good. Sean, taking those 2 hits will... Right then. Will come at you with his weapons yet again. Bam. 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 I'm assuming the 18... Does 18
Nope.
hit?
He does
18
not.
doesn't hit. Okay, boom, boom, boom. He dodges at you, but you just... Like, the weapons hit, but you just kind of deflect the blows off of your body, just not taking it. And he's like, ugh. Not the only one with that kind of magic, friend. And you see his eyes will flash. And as he does, you feel like the poisoned blood running through your veins begins to burn. And he... Oh, let's see. And he will use a blood curse on you. You're also cursed.
What curse of bloated agony?
And that brings us to Shakir. Is like, who's still kind of reeling from the blast of fire. He's like, Rotan, charge in.
Shakira, turn your phone off. It's disrespectful.
No.
This is my dojo. I do what I want. It's my dojo. I can call if I want to. Call if I want to.
Oh my gosh, Shakira went demonic. I'm so sorry.
He is actually going to. He's not going to do that yet. We're going to keep on swinging.
He'll walk up and do nothing. Nope. Nope.
Does he want flurry this? He's not using this key point for anything else. He's going to flurry this.
Bane. He's got Bane.
You remind me of that like John Laney bit of the Carnival. Like, someone's in here. He's got Bane. Please Bane him before he hits me.
It's 21.
21?
That's a hit.
All right.
Do I want to shield again? Yeah, it's for
Yeah,
one
remember.
attack. It's fine. It'll be fine. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Ow. Concentration. Cool. Still up.
Okay. Yeah, anything else? Yeah, okay, so the thing he used to knock you... I'll go ahead and show you. He's an open hand monk. This is what he has. And it's like, none of those things are particularly helpful right now, because you already used your reaction for shield. I guess he could have... I wonder... I don't... No, that wouldn't work, because the shield happened before the attack hit, so that wouldn't work on shield, the reactions thing. Because pushing you away, he wants to be close to you, knocking you prone. It's like you're gonna get up immediately. So this none of this is actually helpful.
Nothing
for
is helpful.
Yeah. No. That's his turn.
All right.
Vadis.
All right. So I'm gonna swing at him. These will land eventually. No. No.
They will end eventually.
They will.
Not yet.
It's gonna happen. You know what? I'm gonna spend 2 more sorcery points. And I'm gonna quicken spell Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
Wait, oh shit, it's concentration.
Yep.
It's up
Shit.
to you. Do you want to keep Bane or do you want to use Vampiric Touch?
I'm gonna keep Bane. Never mind.
Okay.
I feel like everyone that uses Vampiric Touch always goes, "Oh shit, it's concentration."
Yeah, it's fucking. I just want the initial effect. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
You know what? I lied. I'm gonna quicken spell Booming Blade.
Okay.
So come on, please land. Fuck! Ah! All right, that's my turn.
All right then. As you see, Frost, you look over and you see, Shakir's like, oh, I'm gonna kick this young user's ass, and Reese is like, oh, I'm gonna show this guy what's going on, and they both just keep whipping. Just boom, 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 boom. It's very impressive, but they're not actually doing any damage to each other. It's your turn.
I can only see Sean's health, but not Shakir's health.
Yeah, what's the deal?
I don't know why you can see Sean's health. Get out of here.
Now we'll never know.
Are curses concentration?
No. But it's only on you for 1 turn. He did not amplify it because, I guess as you guys can see, he's not doing great in the health department.
Yeah.
I will simply proceed to beat his arse. Bam. Bam.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna roll damage first.
Okay.
How's he looking?
He's still up.
No, well, yeah, but is he up in a good way?
He's starting to sway a little bit.
I will proceed to beat his ass then. Oof, not like that.
There we
Okay.
go.
Oof.
No, will not hit. Good damage
Can
roll, though.
I take damage because I attacked, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Ooh, owie!
Oh.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, okay, he is going to... He's going to attack you yet again. Boom. Boom.
Mm.
Owie!
That's it. So 12 damage. And a dagger. Cool. And boom, 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 he lays into you with these weapons. And as a bonus action, we'll just kind of get it together. Get it together. He will.
I'm just rocking it.
Sure, sure, sure. He will heal himself. For not much. And it'll be his turn. Shakir. It's Shakir time. Shakir, what you got, baby?
What does he got?
Line him up.
No.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah.
Still baned.
Still banned.
Does it matter?
We'll get to that in a second.
And have to shield again. So.
Okay.
Okay. Only
20
24.
I don't think it's worth it, right?
Yeah, it's not worth it. I'll eat the damage.
Boom.
Ow! Ow!
Bro, he rolled low. You.
My bones! Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Reese.
I'm running out of shit to do.
Just
Monks.
Blade him twice.
But I can't do that twice.
Hit yourself.
It's tempting. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Reese. Fuck! Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna spend my last sorcery point and make that also a booming blade. I don't know if I can declare that like retroactively, but
What?
let me.
Was this with extra attack or how? What's? I'm
It's
still not entirely sure how this class works.
a blade of marring thing. You can expend a sorcery point to cast from your cantrips in place of one of the attacks.
Ah, I see. I think I would ask if you were planning on. Okay. I think I'll allow it for now. In the future, I think I don't want this to be, oh, I'm going to do this if it hits. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. I think if you want to do that now, that's fine. In the future, I'm going to ask you to declare that
Declare it
beforehand.
ahead of time. Okay. Well, you know, for the sake of fairness, I will not make it a boom.
Okay. I appreciate that.
9 damage.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck? I didn't hit him
Did
that hard.
my numlock turn off? Sir. Sorry. 1 second. Here we go.
Damn, he healed by 53.
Holy shit.
No, I accidentally deleted all his health, and I don't know what he was at. I think it was so that. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oakley dokley. Frost.
I'm about to go Sicko mode.
All right.
Be all. Be all. Be all.
Damn.
That one hits.
Thank
That one
God.
Sean's AC is much lower than Shakir's.
I'm so sorry. I feel like I've infected you guys with my low rolls.
This is your fault.
I feel like
it probably is.
I have to imagine this is less you infecting the rolls and more everyone being infected by the rolls of this particular session.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to blame yourself for this, Mickey.
It's
No, I do. Ah!
You can if you'd like.
The depressed warhorse is still neighing in the distance as you guys beat the crap out of each other.
I'm just laying on the ground at this point.
Is that your turn, Frost?
I'm thinking if I add my discount smite to it or not. I'm gonna say
It's not really a discount smite anymore, honestly.
Oh yeah, I just always refer it to it that way that I forgot.
Yeah. It's not a discount anymore, you're growing. Alright. For Sean.
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 What is this one? Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay. He's going to bonus action cast Zephyr Strike.
Oh.
She's not going to worry about that, but he is going to... He is going to attack with advantage. If this hits... Mamma mia.
Babe?
What's your AC, Yoli?
19.
Okay. That would miss no matter what.
I'm helping.
Alright, there goes Zephyr. There goes Zephyr Strike. Oh, that would have been nice to have a second ago. So 18. Well, yeah, Bane wouldn't affect that.
No.
Yeah. And okay, Bane could affect this.
20 still hits.
Boom, boom, boom. My God, where have these rolls been?
Tell me about it.
All right. He is no longer concentrating on that. Shakir, load him up. How many key points do I? He's already lost track. It's fine. That's why I don't play Monk. I don't want a stunning strike because that just feels like a dick move to use against a player.
I mean, I've got con proficiency too, so. But you make a fair point.
No, I'm trying to move away from using like hard CCs as a whole, just because it feels bad, man.
It does.
Is a 27 gonna miss?
I'd
What's
have
your AC again, Reese?
20, so I'd have to spend a shield.
Okay, then we'll roll this for posterity then.
26? Nope, doesn't help me at all.
Okay. Let's get the damage on that then. Boom.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna use my reaction to use the code again.
Okay.
So that's the second time.
Ooh, 24 on the second time.
Well, whatever. The cat's already out of the bag. I've already been slapped.
Do you want to use shield or do you want to use a coat?
I'm using my coat.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna keep flurrying because it's working so far.
That's a miss. Fuck! I'm getting clapped hard.
But you have resistance to all of those.
So let's see, what was the? So that's 12. So 24. So I take 12 damage. No.
Okay, let's see. So
Yeah,
we
I think
had,
you missed a damage roll.
Did I? Okay, let me see. So 27.
The
was
27,
12.
12, 28.
I did miss a damage roll. You're right. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So 7.
There
so,
you go. Minimum damage on that one.
So
A gift
it's
to you.
31 damage. So I take 15.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah, I think that was the right call.
All right. Still got concentration.
You're holding on by a thread, my guy. You see, he finally finds his element. You hold up the coat and block the blows, but he still gets a couple in the face, one right to the throat. He's coming for you. He's like, still got it. But Reese, it's your turn.
Man, what the fuck do I do? Do I just fire?
Remember, this is all Frost's idea.
Do I just fireball?
Yep.
My last act of defiance.
Do you want to?
Fucking, I'm on my last legs. It won't make a difference. Ah.
Ramada's over there like, oh boy, I sure hope this doesn't get too close to me.
Fucking.
Boom.
How do I get rid of this? Fuck.
I got it. Where do you really want to put it?
It,
Why would you? Of course you wouldn't want to hurt Romano. He's your best friend.
he's my favorite character.
It got you your first job.
My first real job that wasn't like coerced.
Yeah.
Like I don't think I can do anything that won't scratch Frost, so this could fuck us over.
Fuck it, dude.
Fuck it. Full tilt, who gives a shit?
You hitting everyone?
I'm hitting everyone except for me!
Aw, okay. Probably next.
The caster way.
Alright.
Terrible deck save.
Okay. Sean succeeds. Frost fails. Shakir O'Near
Fails. Cool, let's see that
Interesting.
damage. 30.
30. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Because of his success, Sean is hanging on by a goddamn thread.
Oh, Jesus.
Shakir also failed. I believe. Yes, he did fail. He does have evasion.
Ah, fuck right, he's a monk. 7th level, that's not fair.
So the idea was it was like, oh, he's like the leader of the skill. He's gonna be higher level than you guys. But man, he could not land a punch to save his life up until the last
He's
round.
doing a fine job kicking my ass, so...
So he still takes half damage.
Yes.
Oh no, so he takes half damage.
This plan was not as good as I thought it was.
Okay. Still a hefty chunk of damage onto him. And a very big chunk of damage onto Sean.
That's a lot of damage, buddy.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'm in 0.
Good thing,
What?
good thing you're a half-orc.
Yeah.
But I'm a half orc.
Alright, I'm on 1.
Okay. It's your turn, Frost. Unless there's anything else you want to do, Reese. Any bonus actions?
No, there's nothing I can do.
Okay. I should point out now. Fire The
Everything's on
warehouse is
fire.
catching on fire.
I may have made a bad decision.
There are now flames rising up through this warehouse, casting long silhouettes on all of the opponents in this arena.
It's dramatic.
Romano's just kind of like roasting his popcorn over the fire. It's like,
Oh,
This is theater.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of my horse form, use my decanter of endless water, and shape
and turn
water.
back into a horse? Oh. Okay.
Now I'm gonna put out the fires with my decanter and shape water.
thank you.
Okay. Goodbye, Trixie horse. Oh god, you're on top
God
of Billy.
God damn
Yo, is
it.
Billy like riding
Breathe.
Trixie here? What was he doing there?
Yes.
I don't know, but I'm gonna stand in this cart and just
So
shower you all with fucking water.
Trixie, you look around and see suddenly Billy just like slap his ass onto the stone as he falls off.
My tailbone.
Take.
Billy, why were you standing on me while I was laying down? What? Billy?
Bring back the horse, Trixie. I like the
No.
horse more.
You like
I like the horse more than you, Trixie.
Billy, really? You don't like me as a person? You like me as a horse better?
I despise you, Trixie.
The flames.
Trixie. He lights up a cigar. There's a lot of great things about horses. It's not an insult. It's come to understand that you're better off as a horse sometimes.
The
You know,
flames.
it's no dig at you.
I'm
the flames
putting
are
out
raging
the
in the
fire.
warehouse. Okay.
I'm putting out the fire as
Okay.
my original plan, but I'm gonna pout in the cart and
a
face away
gentle-
from Billy.
A gentle, sad sprinkle of water, almost like a metaphor, falls on the people fighting in the arena as the fire is extinguished. Romano looks over, is like, it was almost ready, too. I can let it go to waste. Just starts eating raw popcorn kernels.
Well, before he does that, I can walk over and produce flame. Just hold
On
it.
him specifically.
I can just hold it so he can finish his popcorn.
He already has a mouthful of popcorn kernels. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you, small
You're
child.
welcome. I'm gonna sit on top of the box and just hold the fire out so he can finish his popcorn.
You guys just kind of... So at that angle, he is now facing away from the fight. So he's just like, if you like the theater,
I guess. It's kind of burnt now, and it smells funny. And there's blood all over the floor.
not this theater in particular. This theater as a... Never mind. Thank you. Frost, it's your turn.
This is theater.
Oh, now I just kind of got ascended because I'm gonna be going down next turn.
Linda, dude.
That guy is fucked up, right?
Sean? Oh, he is not looking good right now.
Swing. Oof.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
Is he
Yeah.
out?
How do you take him out?
I was like terribly missed one punch. He like looks at the fist that missed him. It's like, hey, this is another fist comes and hits him straight in the face, knocking him out.
Yeah, he did like Matrix dodges the first one. I was like, that's all you got. Boom! Right in the nose. A small splatter of blood as his nose is very much broken. Just falls on the ground. Where is... He's not dead, but we're gonna ease that one. Okay. That's 2 attacks.
Oh yeah, I had to have a rest.
No, please help.
I technically did not use my bonus action right now,
You did not. You only used your 2 extra attacks.
so I'm gonna brace up.
Hey, go on.
I basically roll damage, which is a 1d8.
Yeah, so D8 plus
6
6 plus
five.
5? So D8 plus 11. Nice.
Not gonna pull up here. End my turn.
Alright. We're gonna go back to Shakir. Ah, target-rich environment. Just like the days in the army. He
God, so
is
cool.
going to... Thank you. Let's see. We're gonna send one at Reese.
That's a miss.
One at Frost.
That's a hit.
He has nothing left to lose. We're gonna keep throwing the blows. One more to Frost.
Oof.
Ooh.
So savage.
And one more to Reese.
Oh.
Okay. Banana Tiger. As this old man is now in the fight for his life. Not his actual life, but
I kind of want him to win.
it's his.
Honestly, same, but
Come on, boys, don't go easy on me just because I'm an old man. No. Reese.
Or one tap.
Oh, wait, hold on. He's still banned. So the 21 would be a miss. So Frost,
cool.
get that. What would that be? Get 4 health back.
Huge.
Because he has not broken that goddamn concentration all fight.
concentration's a little busted, honestly.
It's just because he's a monks do a lot of damage, but their damage is spread over small attacks, which is not ideal for concentration. Anyway.
I mean,
Use
wouldn't
your
it be
turn,
like the
Reese.
more saves I make, the more likely I am to fail? But whatever.
Theoretically, but you've got such a high save, you'd have to roll,
Yeah,
what, a
like-
4 or lower?
something like that. Come
Which
on.
theoretically you would do eventually, but
Fuck!
like that.
Yeah,
Okay, this is
God.
epic.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna spend my last sorcery point, make this a booming blade.
Do it.
Come on, land. I beg of you. Yes!
That's it. That's
Finally!
it. There's nothing you can do about that one.
And I gotta do booming blade 2. So, 14.
Okay, max damage, nice. Just, boom, blade misses. He just dodges out of the way, but you lean in as he's pushing back. You follow through in his dodge, cut him across the chest. Thundering blast.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Frost.
That.
Bet.
That.
Bet!
How's it working?
He's not looking good. He's taking some blows. That fireball really did mess him up.
I can knock him prone, but he can just get back up.
Yeah. That's kind of the situation he's dealing with too right now.
Hold on. Alright, I have a plan. So we'll take a lot of rolls.
Oh no.
Okay.
I will first roll an attack, and this will decide what I do.
Sure.
Cool.
Alright, instead of damage... Actually, let me read this. Yeah. I will simply use my physicals. The bottom paragraph. I would like to grapple him.
Oh.
Okay, so you still deal damage to him too. So you can grapple as a bonus action.
Okay. Bam.
Cool.
Did I discount smite already?
You did not.
I'm gonna discount smite this.
Do it. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
My plan! I was gonna do something cool!
He has 7 hit points left.
I'm gonna kind of punch him in the gut, grapple him, and just power bomb him.
Batista, yeah. Boom. You kind of, as if he's like punching from both sides. You catch him right in the gut. Boom. Just pick him up. And there's a slow motion moment of as you're lifting him up, he just kind of looks down, catches your eye, and just says, "Well played." slams into the ground. He is out. And there are not many people left, as the fire kind of scared them off, even with Trixie putting the fire out. A few people are, but you see cheers kind of go up. Ramondo looks up from his roasted popcorn, like, huh? Did I miss it?
Just a little bit.
Ah, darn. I'm sure there'll be plenty more fights to witness. And the fight is over. The two Wabs are victorious.
We did it.
Whoa!
Yeah, you see some more of the Hill Striders come in and pick up the kind of unconscious bodies of Sean and Shakir, and just kind of drag them over to the now charred boxes so they can grab a seat and they start pouring water on them, trying to wake them up. A few others coming over start slapping you on the back, congratulating you. He's like, "That was a hell of a fight. That was a hell of a fight."
Fucking Reese dying.
That is the wind punched out of him like 3 times that fight.
After a few minutes, they do come to at 1 HP each. Nope. How do I? God. Whatever. Ignore the skulls. They come to. They come to and just. Shakir gets up, shakes the soreness off. It's like, now that was a fight like I haven't had since my younger years, boys. That was a hell of a show. You boys ever wanna cause some good, hunt some monsters out here around the valley? Door's always open to you.
Yeah, noted.
Maybe as a retirement plan.
That's a hell of a way to retire, let me tell you. Come on, Sean. Alright, I think it's only fair to losers buy the winners a drink.
Yeah, I think I need one.
They will take you guys back to the tavern. Trixie, you're sitting there. The popcorn has just about finished roasting for Amano by this point. Yes, I know, of course, the intricacies of the different eras aren't appealing to a more modern audience. They want
I'm
more.
stopping my produced flame, and I'm following after Reese and Frost without a word.
He doesn't notice. They don't know. Modern audiences just want more romance and action and flair, and it's.
Trixie has not been listening. She has just been watching the fight, and that's just just a constant drone in the background.
Yeah.
Is there anything here I can take?
Looting the area.
Make an investigation check. $10. There's not much. We'll say. We'll say you find a couple of discarded weapons. You find a couple of daggers, a couple of spears. You find 3 gold.
Hey, 3 gold.
There's not much on a 10.
Standing ovation. Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
I'll say, you know what? We'll say on a 10. A 10's fine. You also find a basic health potion, just kind of laying covered in dust. Why not?
Yeah.
If you want to add that to your inventory.
I got it.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do here, or shall we all convene back in the tavern?
I don't think Reese would want to do anything else at this point.
So, beaten, battered, and bruised, the 4 older men of this little adventuring troop followed by the kids, journey back to the tavern. A couple of rounds of ales and beers and meads are bought on the coin of the Hillstriders. As they kind of sit you in front of the fire on a cold night, bodies kind of steaming in the cold, especially covered in blood and scorch marks as you are. Most of you, anyway. 3/4 of you. And Shakir and Sean just sit you guys down, buy a couple of rounds of sausages and different snacks, and the Hillstriders know how to party, and they come in, they just kind of tear the place up for the night. You guys are allowed to stay. You guys are essentially, for this night, considered honorary Hillstriders and are allowed to stay and party for as long as you would like.
Ooh.
Yay!
They kind of just trade war stories of, oh yeah, the greatest monster took down a matron cockatrice out in the hills a couple of years back. And Shakira's like, oh, that's nothing compared to the monster I found on my doorstep several years ago. Kind of nudges Sean as he says that. What about you, folk? What's the best monster you've all taken down?
Silence.
Wait, what? Sorry? Oh, sorry.
He's just looking at you guys like, what's your best monster you've taken down?
Well, there was this big rock golem, I think. It hit me like a carriage, but
Did we end up killing Foreman Nosk?
Yeah.
You did.
He was
I
he
think-
was pretty spooky.
We killed Foreman. Okay.
Ah.
I think Richter got the killing blow.
All Richter, baby.
What are we
Yeah,
even here for? Richter's the main character.
I don't really have any finishing blows, but yes.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hater.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's not.
He has all the finishing blows.
No,
He's
no.
lying, He's lying.
Re-
He's
I
lying.
haven't
Mark
killed
as a
anything.
player does. Reese is a character.
Reese has never landed a killing blow.
I have to say you have 3 killing blows scattered through almost all your characters. He's lying. He's more killing
Three?
blows in one campaign than I have in all my campaigns.
And you see, they just kind of nod. It's like, well, it's not always about landing the killing blow. It's just, ridding the land of one terrible creature at a time, right? Doing
Right.
it with your best pals too.
I guess so.
You'll get your killing blow. Don't worry about it too much.
One day.
And at a certain point, Sean kind of looks over to you, Frost, and just. So, you don't have to answer if you don't want, but can't help but notice that your affliction seems to have gotten worse. How you feeling?
It's weird. Can't help but be afraid of this or what will come from this, but at the same time, it's a bit intoxicating.
Kind of shrugs and just. Well, I don't think it's weird at all. I think it's natural to feel that way. Like the fear is natural and it's hard to deny the power, right? Strength that comes from it.
I don't really have any talent. I can't cast magic. I'm not chosen by a god. I haven't trained in the martial arts. I'm just a guy that punches things. I can't help
Why is
but
this? Good.
I can't help but feel like I need it. Keep up.
What's wrong with being the god that punches things? I'm the god that stabs things. And you very clearly kicked my ass. I know I got blown up by a fireball, but even then I was dancing on my toes there at the end. Like you had me on the ropes. Don't discount yourself just because you don't have a weapon or any magic or something. Some of the greatest heroes of legends were someone who just picked up a sword and swung at the right people at the right time. If
Right.
it's a matter of confidence, I don't think whatever they did to you, I just don't want you to feel like you have to justify. It was a horrible thing that happened to you. You got something nice out of it for sure, but you don't have to make excuses for anyone.
Well, maybe being picked by a god would help.
Yeah, doesn't it always?
I hear the Raven Queen has low standards. Maybe I should say.
Hey, you're not wrong, but it hurts.
He does laugh at that.
Damn.
Jesus.
That's brutal, man.
I'm not really what you would call the religious type personally, so I don't know if I can give you much clarity there, but well, I mean, if it means that much to you, I suppose there's no reason you can't start prying on a temple of some sort, but I saw what you did in that rink, in that arena, and I heard about what you did at the chapel, and see the way your friends look up to you. That guy over there in my master's old coat. I could tell you. This wasn't really his strong suit, I don't think, getting into a one-on-one melee. I could tell he was a little. He did a shit ton of work. Don't get me wrong. I have nothing but respect for him, and he terrifies me, and I do not want to fight him again. You could tell he didn't want to do it, though. But he did it. You didn't threaten him, you didn't coerce him, you just asked him to. And he didn't hesitate. That's a gift. You got friends, you got people to look up to, you got people that rely on you. And he got in there and he opened a can of whoop ass on us. Both of you did. Don't discount that. Don't discount yourself. If you want to pray to a god, if you want to be chosen, I won't stop you. In fact, I'll help you if you want, but
Nah, I don't even know how many gods there are. It's not much fun to see.
Like 10 or something. I don't know.
it feels like they add new ones every day, honestly.
Stares at the DM.
Oh, technically, I do have enough stats. I'm just sure.
I think you're a hell of a warrior. I think you got a good group here. And if you're really gonna go see what that fucking witch is up to, I don't think she stands a chance against you lot. Really.
Oh, all I've learned is to just keep getting back up. I can't cast fireballs out of my hands, but I refuse to go down. That's all I can really do.
He just kind of smiles at that. Cheers. Clonks a drink with you.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Clonks a drink with Reese too. You boys
Cheers!
are.
I'm gonna pick up a drink.
Trixie picks up a drink. He's like,
You can't drink that, Trixie.
I will take a sip.
Trixie, no!
I'm gonna spit
Instant
it out 'cause
brain
it's gross.
damage. -5 int.
all right. So I just want to get clarity on this, right? Like so this little girl, right? You were fine taking her into battle, letting her kill stuff, letting her try to trample people in a race,
Correct.
drinking alcohol is where you draw the line.
Yes.
Is there a drinking age law? Where did you see that?
It's in my heart.
Is it a Raven Queen bullshit?
Yeah, it's the third tenet. No necromancy, no smoking in the temples, and no
No
drinking.
necromancy. Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm confident. Hexblade isn't canon.
No
Fuck
smoking
you.
in the temple. When are we gonna drop this no smoking loser off?
Just not in the temples, that's all.
Really squints.
My
You
days are
soft
numbered.
young man.
Shit, if that's all it takes to get into the Raven Queen temple, maybe I need to start praying.
Hi, Molly.
Molly.
All right. Well, the night will go on as such, unless there's anything else anyone wants to do tonight.
I want to study.
You missed. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make another intelligence check with. Well, okay. We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
Is everyone else good?
I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good.
Then you may all, after a night of partying and talking and mingling, you may all bed down for the night. Trixie, go ahead and make that roll. Intelligence plus proficiency.
Mm. 1d20 plus 8. 15.
15. All right.
It was 8, right? I'm not making that up.
5. God, what was it? Proficiency is 3, and your intelligence is
2.
so it's
it
plus
should've been
5. Plus 5.
5.
So we'll just take 3 off of that. So
No, I
12.
should I can re-roll. Do you want to take the 12 or the?
I think
the
let's just keep
plus-
the 12.
No.
Trying
What
to.
if, what if I
Trying to
had rolled
weasel.
better?
I know you probably would roll better. That's why you want to do it.
Maybe. Okay, so that's a 12 added to studies.
Yes. Yes.
So 30.
Woo! All right.
All right.
All right. In that case, yeah, everyone go ahead and take a long rest. You guys may all rest for the night. Mm-hmm. 57 hit points. Good lord. Okay. We're about to wrap up. Just one more note I want to get to real quick. That night, as you were all sleeping, exhausted, battered and bruised, some of you, maybe emotionally drained, others of you,
Distraught.
distraught, yes.
My dreams of being a racehorse is gone.
You all drift off to sleep that night and have deep. Billy, if you're still here.
I'm not here.
Nice.
Sweet. Billy, that night, you're awoken by a sound.
Ooh.
Your eyes just kind of wake up. Your eyes just kind of open in your room. You look around. It's dark in here. The moonlight kind of creeps through the window, illuminating a small bedside table, a dresser. It's a small, simple room, a candle that is currently unlit. You don't hear anything, but you know you did. It's quiet now. You just kind of look around for a moment before you hear it again. A small tap. You look over just in time to see a small something, you're not sure what, small something collide with your window. A bug or a pebble or
Whoa.
something. Something hits your window.
Is that what I'm able to identify? That's something unknown.
As of now, yes.
Okay, so that's what that was prompting. Understood.
Yes.
Um, I'm not sure what to do. I don't know what it sounds like, but something's there.
It's like something. Well, as you sit there kind of deliberating, you hear it again. And looking at the window, you absolutely do see it's a small pebble hitting your window as you're looking at it this time.
I open the window.
You look out the window, you open the window, look outside. The cold night breeze comes in, fresh smells of the farmland, of crops, faint smell of animal manure on the wind, smells of the country. You look outside. Make a perception check for me. Okay. You look, as you open the window, there's a number of smaller buildings kind of off to the side. And you see someone quickly dart into the shadow. A smaller form. On a 12, you can't make out much more than that, but it's a smaller form. But you absolutely get the sense that someone's trying to get your attention.
I think I understand. I will. Yes, I will. I don't know, like that. I'm just sticking my head out, but I don't know. I will go. I will go towards the street, or I will
Okay.
go outside.
Go outside.
Yeah.
You head outside into the cold night air. You see the alley the figure disappeared into. There's not many other people in the street right now. You see, every now and again, you'll see a frost guard walk by with a lantern, just doing a nighttime patrol. The city is littered with decorations and discarded food from people celebrating the fair tonight. But you see the alley that smaller form disappeared into. You kind of poke your head in. It's dark in there. But you, at first glance, don't see anything from where you are. Standing outside of the alley, you don't see much inside, at least from this far out. It is a bright night. It is a full moon right now, or near full moon. The harvest moon is approaching and is famous for illuminating the night sky. But here in the shadows, it's hard to see what exactly is beyond it.
Huh. I guess I have no choice.
You don't have to
But-
go in.
To
I have no choice.
alert my teammates.
You want to alert your teammates.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kidding. That's not how Billy rolls. I'm gonna go. I assume this is a friendly person who wants to meet and give me a letter. This is my assumption. I will say hello.
Do you go in, or do you just say that from the entrance of the alley?
I go in and I say hello.
You walk into the alley, walk between these buildings, and just kind of say hello into the darkness. And as you walk in, you see a young tiefling girl with ruby red skin, kind of dressed in rags.
Oh,
It's ashes.
killer.
She looks up at you and is like, "Oh, hi there. How are you tonight?"
Were you throwing pebbles at my window?
She kind of squints her eyes and is like, no, no, that wasn't me." You hear movement behind you.
Uh-oh. I misty step.
No, I'm afraid that wasn't her. But it's nice to see you again.
No.
No!
I've forgotten who this child is.
Oh, it's Billy's rival.
You see the boy who you heard referred to as Sebastian McKillen enters the alleyway, flanked by two of his goons, a human boy and girl.
His eyes are
With
very
this,
pretty.
with this now red tiefling girl on the other side of them. You'll have to forgive the theatrics, my friend. I think we got off on the wrong foot. You'll have to forgive my manners. I never got your name.
My name is Billy. Sebastian.
See, my reputation precedes me. Well, Billy, last we met, you certainly looked quite different. Should have guessed you were a pauper posing as a noble. You know, I thought for the moment we were separated that you were really not like any noble I've ever met. You're too quick-witted. Got an arsenal to back it up. Not like any pauper I've met either. I want to be perfectly clear, Billy. I don't know what you are, but you're not welcome here.
Yeah.
You're only going to make things worse.
I'm a kid. Sebastian.
I can tell.
That's all you see, bro.
Billy's
What
gonna
is it
like
you-
start Fortnite. You know, like the Fortnite dance where you put the L on his head? Billy's doing that. I'm a kid, Sebastian.
Ah. Really are a pauper of some sort. Tell me, I had a stash of certain weaponized materials go missing the other day. A couple of small metallic balls. I don't suppose you know what happened to them.
Uh,
Would very much like them back.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Billy's
gonna
gonna
ask
take
this-
one of the smoke screen rounds and just kind of put in his mouth, and he's
Put it in
gonna
his
bite on it. Oh
Okay.
wait, this isn't a jawbreaker. He's gonna put it back.
What?
He's confused.
Subtle flex.
You kind of get the sense he's starting to wonder, am I really just dealing with an insane person?
Yes.
What is your goal here, Billy? You stroll into town posing to be someone you're not, causing all sorts of trouble. What are you trying to do?
I'm just here to enjoy the scenery. I come from a place bigger than this. Backwater. Sorry, that's just how it is.
Trust me, I have no love for this place. You won't offend me by saying things such as that. If anything, I'm trying to make this a better place, and having complications like you don't make it any easier.
Trying to make it a better place. Get out of here. There's something important for me. Billy leaves.
He's gonna try to block you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What else do you have to say?
Nothing. No, you've clearly proven to me that conversation will get us nowhere. He kind of looks to the two goons behind him and the tiefling girl across from you and just find my bullets and get them back for me, please. And he steps away, and as the two goons step in, and the tiefling girl kind of raises a hand behind you, looking like they're about to move in. What do you do?
Yell for help. I'll run. I'll beat up these kids for you.
That'd be kind of base.
He will not hesitate.
You should hesitate just a little.
He will not.
As they start moving in, I should, just for a little bit of a dramatic flair, you do see
yeah.
a heavy bank of fogs begins rolling in around the corners as nighttime gets colder.
Oh, I was gonna use a smoke screen round.
Do you want to?
Yes.
Okay. You throw a smoke screen on the ground. And as you do, you hear Sebastian kind of laugh. Velma, darling. And as you begin to run, you see the tiefling girl raises a hand, and a gust of wind issues out from her. Did you really think I'd fall for that trick again? You see, what I have here are resources.
Oh,
I
no.
have connections here in the town. If I have a problem, I know someone who can fix it. And right now, you are my biggest problem. Well, second biggest. But you'd be much easier to deal with, so I feel like this might be the easier way to take care of it. Velma, if you would.
Frost!
And you... you start yelling out for Frost.
You just
start
hear
yelling out,
heavy footsteps.
The commotion begins. The other kids race for you, trying to cover your mouth as you call out. Arbella raises a hand like she's about to cast... Or not Arbella, excuse me. Velma raises another hand like she's about to cast a spell. Before you hear... Ah! The two goons stop. As is Sebastian. You look behind you and the tiefling girl is gone.
Oh.
Sebastian? What? You look. The girl's gone.
Based.
What's Frost?
Sebastian glares at you. What did you do? Sebastian, I'm scared! The third boy's gone. The fog rolls in thicker and thicker. You can barely see Sebastian in front of you, but you two are now alone in this alley. What did you do?
Is there a place that looks like there's no fog?
It's swirling around you now. You see the smoke from your smoke grenade. Now that the gust of wind, the source of it, is gone, it is beginning to billow up again, mingling with the fog, making it even harder to see. You can only see Sebastian. You can barely even see the buildings to either side of you. It is just pitch gray darkness.
Oh, well, we're fucked.
You do hear heavy footsteps approaching as Frost got your message, and he is starting to run.
Oh.
But before he gets to you, you hear another voice call out from the fog. Oh, dearie me. Two young boys shouldn't be wandering the streets alone at night. Poor souls, where are your parents? This voice doesn't seem to come from any particular place in the alley, but from all around. Come on, my friends. I'll keep you safe. I know where it's warm.
In my stomach.
And you see another shadow moving through the fog. Sebastian just kind of.
Sebastian, that thing is not good news.
Remember when I said you're my second biggest problem?
That's what I thought.
We need to run. We need to run. And he turns to run, and there's a figure in front of him. You see an old woman. A kindly old woman, kind of hunched over, with kind of leaning on a cane, a scarf wrapped around her billowing white hair. Very, very old, wrinkles in the face. And she just kind of smiles at you both.
It's a hag.
She seems nice.
She's
My
going
friend.
to eat you.
What's all the fuss with? She kind of holds out a hand. Who would like to come with me? I'll keep you safe. Keep you warm, keep you fed. Billy, what do you do?
That is mega stranger danger. I don't know really what to do in this situation. I'm not really useful on my own.
Sebastian will look at you and just. There's this hesitation of, I hate this kid so much, but you see this odd sense of, I don't know how to describe it other than odd sense of duty kind of wash over him. It's like, you get the sense he would swear if he was not so averse to swearing as a young noble boy.
Yeah, I'm out of there. I am going back towards my friends.
She is between you and your friends right now.
Oh, well, I mean, like, in between, so she's with Sebastian and then Frost on the opposite side?
Ross isn't there yet.
Oh.
He's coming. You can hear him getting closer. Sebastian is...
I'll hit her with a flashbang round.
Flashbang? Okay, go for it.
I need to... Let's do the bowcaster.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's not happening.
That is a miss, but the flash of the bomb still goes off. Like, that's rude, and no hesitation, Sebastian follows you up. He rushes up with his two fists and is going for her. Boom. Dodges, throws out one. She takes it, doesn't seem to really be bothered by it. Other one, boom, clocks her on the chin. You see this little kid just beating up this old woman. It's a lot of damage.
A lot's happened in this session.
It
And
has.
he looks back and he's like, run! And as he does, you see she's like, well, that wasn't very nice of you. And you see, like lightning, two arms constrict him. Arms longer than you expected.
Oh.
Almost double jointed arms hidden under her cloak. Wrap around him and her own body twice.
That is exactly what I expected. That's
He
horrifying.
takes... Interesting.
40 damage. He's dead.
He's not dead. He came very fucking close.
Oof.
You see Sebastian, as he tells you to run, is constricted in her arms
Oh no.
and falls unconscious.
Don't worry, Mother's here.
You see blood beginning to drip from his eyes, from his mouth, from his nose.
Jesus.
As this happens, Frost, you enter the area. This filling with both a smoke bomb and now a loud flash of light. And you see a large shadowy form. Billy, you see the old lady turn away. As you hear the familiar footsteps of Frost approaching.
I have a question.
What's up?
Would I have heard him shout because I was only meditating?
Make a perception check. I think there's a bonus.
Perception?
Wow. Okay. I would say
I'm-
you heard it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I'd
coming
say sure.
too!
Okay. So you appear too. So we'll say you're there with Frost. So it's Billy on one side, this old woman, and then Frost and Trixie on the other side, with Sebastian now unconscious in her arms. Billy's the old lady turns away from you and looks up at the two approaching, and you two can barely make out a shape in this fog. But Frost, you freeze. Rising out of this fog is the shadow of your nightmare. Is a form you could never forget. A voice that scrapes against your mind like nails on a chalkboard. Frost? My boy, I've missed you so much. Where have you been? And you brought another friend with you? Oh. I think we're going to get along just fine, you and me, she says, looking down at Trixie. Come on then, Frost. It's time to come home. And with one arm wrapped around Sebastian, you see Frost. Saoirse extends a long arm, large clawed hand in your direction. Come home with me, boy. It's not too late to make amends.
Frost is a little wide-eyed, singular.
Mm-hmm.
He's unmoving, a bit paralyzed. But suddenly he's gonna grab the hand that she offered him.
Mm-hmm.
With like sheer violence, like grab it really hard and going for a punch as he kind of pulls her towards him.
Okay, go for it. That's a hit.
You leave these kids out of this.
You punch, yeah. Icy blade to the face. She takes the hit. Seems like she kind of shrugs it off. The cold of that blade reminds me of home.
Creepy.
Well, I can tell you don't really want to talk right now, Frost. That's all right. Come home when you're ready. And she's going to begin walking into the fog. Sebastian still in her arms, in her arm at this point. We're all waiting for you. One big family reunion. Billy, she's now moving towards you. Trixie, you're there too. Do you guys do anything?
Hell no.
If I used enlarge and reduce on him, would she not be able to carry him anymore?
On Sebastian?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say she couldn't do that.
I'm gonna cast enlarge and reduce on him. And he's
Okay.
unconscious, so he can't save.
I feel like that means he can't willingly do it, but whatever, it's fine. You watch as Sebastian grows in her arms, like she's not expecting it. She's still kind of like bleeding from the cut on her face from Frost. It suddenly can't hold, and Sebastian falls to the floor. And well, that certainly wasn't very nice, was it? Do you want to come play instead, little girl?
I'm gonna chuck a guiding bolt at her?
That was your action to do that. We're in an unofficial initiative right now.
That's fair.
Billy, do you have anything you want to do?
Yeah. Could I Billy rep?
Billy Rep on Sersha?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. You can Billy Rep her. That's fine.
Gosh. I'm gonna throw my hammer.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Let's see. It's improvised weapons or what again?
It would still be strength.
I'm gonna roll that d20 first.
So you can just make an attack roll. It'll be the same roll.
Oh, okay.
So we can take the 13 plus, what do you have to hit? I think you would have a
3 proficiency.
So plus 7.
7.
So yeah, that would hit. That would hit.
Nice.
Just roll. You can just roll damage with a hammer. That's fine.
Okay.
I think there's probably specific rules for that, but I'm fine with allowing that. Boom. 5 damage from a hammer. She looks around. So we've had Frost, Trixie, and Billy all take attack. Frost, I guess you technically had a couple more attacks if you wanted to take some, because you only took 1 attack. Because she's about to go, and you get the sense she's not happy anymore.
She's about to leave, right?
You don't know.
Can I use my last attack to grapple the enlarged kid? Just
Yeah.
to make sure he's enlarged right now. I guess he's safe.
If you want to, it's fine. Just get a hold of him.
I'll grapple Trixie just in case.
Me?
Okay.
Could I have used my bonus action if he's gonna grapple me?
What do you want to use a bonus action for?
I want to pull Sebastian towards us.
Okay. Okay.
Like I basically put my hand on her shoulder and bring her closer, just so she's not taken.
Frost, I'm going to tell you right now, that was the right call.
Oh.
Oh.
That was absolutely the right call.
I would have been hag-napped.
Billy is Billy repped. Oh yeah, you would have. Oh, you hit anyway.
Billy's
you can-
Billy ripping.
Okay, I'm gonna do something interesting here. There is now only 1 child left unattended in this encounter.
Billy!
I will say I will let the Billy rep help this out though. Very well. Take something with a taste. She turns to Billy and rushes you, those same claws coming out for you.
No!
I'm dead.
No.
I'm dead
No!
forever.
No!
This is the end of Billy.
No.
Billy!
Oh, I was gonna give her disadvantage because of Billy rep, but I think a 21 still hits.
My AC is not 21. It should be, I think, 16. Let me fix that real quick.
Depends on if you have the shield equipped or not.
I don't. My AC is 18.
Okay. So that hits. You take this much damage. Oh, whoops. Take this much damage.
Oh! Are you alive?
I don't see the damage.
Yeah, I don't.
39?
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Yeah, I'm actually still alive. I have 11 HP.
Very
Jesus.
well then. Come on home then. And she's gonna try to teleport away. I'm gonna say, Billy, you are not unconscious, so you can try to fight this. I will give you. You know what? No, we'll say this is what the Billy rep comes in on because I think that makes more sense than a disadvantage attack. Is there a? Okay. So you can try to break the grapple on this. If you succeed, you'll be okay. If you do not succeed, you will teleport away with her.
I live for breaking grapples.
It's kind of why I grapple Trixie and not you, because athletics is their pain.
So I will say you can Billy rep yourself and get advantage on this.
I have a +10 in Billy Rep. Literally nothing could go wrong.
DC 15,
Literally.
it's not that high.
Literally.
Oh, oh my god. Okay, they were both 6s. You'd have been fine. You'd have been fine.
Exactly.
He kind of whispers in your ear, Billy. Just let's see what we have in store for you. Welcome to the family. And she teleports out. You rip yourself out of her arms and fall as she disappears into shadow. She is gone.
Oh,
Sebastian is enlarged and unconscious. Billy has taken a massive amount of damage. And Frost, you are holding Trixie close to you. Reese, you're probably dreaming about like beer or Raven Queen stuff. What is Reese dreaming about, Mark?
E-girls.
You tell us.
Yeah, e-girls, yeah. For sure.
E-girls,
Yeah.
yeah.
Having a nightmare,
Mm.
having a nightmare about Hexblades because
Ugh.
they're also from Raven.
Oh,
You see the Raven Queen just taunting you, like, just do it, bro. It's so easy. Come on, bro. Just
no,
do it.
no, it's disgusting. It's cheese. It's a...
Hexblade
Invest in
cause
Hexcoin, man.
playing
Invest in
e-girls.
Hexcoin.
He's gonna break his oaths right now.
Raven Queen is now a crypto, bro. This is now canon.
I would like to reclass.
No, too late.
I'm one with the blockchain now. I can't escape.
Your Electrum is now worthless if you leave now.
I put all my money into it. No.
It's the Raven Queen in a futuristic campaign, blockchain e-girl.
Yeah.
I would like to cast Cure Wounds on Billy.
You do
Easy.
so.
Cool.
Thank you. That
14
is more
healing
HP than I
points.
already have.
And then I'm gonna try and stabilize Sebastian.
Okay, make a medicine check. Which I guess, yeah, that's a good point. I should roll a. That's a success.
Yay!
I'm not gonna roll a death save then because he's fine and he wouldn't fail off of 1.
Nice.
Cool. So Sebastian is stabilized. Do you keep him enlarged?
Permanently.
That is how he exists.
You
No.
Clifford
I
ass
guess
son of a boy.
I'll shrink him back down again so that, like, Frost can maybe carry him.
Okay.
Because he's not worth the healing slot,
Fair.
but at least I stabilized him.
Sebastian is unconscious but stable. Billy is less damaged. And you guys are together in this dark alley. The fog is clearing now. It is still dark, but it's a clear darkness.
We should probably get out of here before she comes back.
Right.
Frost,
Ooh.
grab the blonde boy. We're going back to the tavern.
Ugh. He kind of grabs him by his leg and raises him up.
Yeah. Like a fresh batch of freshly caught fish.
Damn.
This noble boy is dragged back to the tavern. Yeah, I guess you guys can all like meet up in someone's room or
We're gonna barge into Reese's room.
yeah.
Hi.
Reese, you awaken from your nightmare.
Surprise!
Reese, wake up!
What? What? No.
We were almost kidnapped or murdered, or both.
Reflexively fireballs.
Finish the
The
job.
whole room. There was this weird blonde boy, and then there was a creepy old lady with really long arms, and she tried to take the blonde boy, and then she tried to take me, and then she almost took Billy.
Are you sure you weren't having a nightmare?
Yes, look at the bloody boy.
Oh.
You see a badly bruised and bloodied blonde boy,
Oh,
and Billy
oh,
is
shit.
looking. Billy
Uh,
is looking heavily bruised.
You
Shit.
think dreams can do that?
I mean, they wouldn't be shocked. All right. Okay. Reluctantly get out of bed.
Back, Chris. The one who took me when I was a kid.
Is that who that was?
Oh shit.
And did she take anyone? Did you guys see anything?
I showed up at the same time you did.
We were literally right next to each other.
Yeah.
What did Billy see though?
Billy!
Darkness.
There was
Enveloping
no,
me.
like, screaming?
What did I
Was
see?
it just you and the blonde boy?
Cole?
That was a
What do you
tiefling girl,
mean?
bro.
There were
There was
three
a
other
tiefling
kids,
and there was 3 children.
which I will give you this. The tiefling girl, you recognize the same one that was sitting with Reese earlier.
There was a total of 5 children there.
Technically 6.
And that was true.
Not all at once, but in total.
Well,
Yeah,
during
they
the,
do
the
that.
original thing.
Oh, well, we have to get him back.
Get who back?
There
Billy?
were more kids here, and the hag took them.
Fuck.
How many of them?
There were 3 more. I thought you meant what did I see when she grappled me.
I would assume what everybody did.
I assume you saw red because that shit was never heard.
Yeah.
But fuck, she took more kids. Well, we need to get to her before she does the ritual again.
The ritual was the one where, like, you guys were all locked in a thing and then people consuming, right? Is that
Yeah.
the one?
Basically.
Oh.
Technically, that means we have time, but we don't know where she's gonna place those kids, so we better find that first.
Wouldn't it be the same place that you were held?
I doubt it. Tombs is not something hard to find around these parts.
How do we figure out where she's going to use?
I say we go to the headquarters. Beat her up before she does anything.
The headquarters? Her headquarters?
Well, yeah, we have been preparing to go to a certain place, have we not?
I will give you guys this tidbit. It's something that happened a while ago, and a lot has happened since then. You got this information from Shahara Frost in the casino of the idea of a place for this ritual of Fover, which is what it was called. It creates a sort of site known as a death garden. The more blood is fed into a death garden, the stronger it gets. So generally speaking, no, the ritual would not move from place to place. She would want to keep it in the same place. Because every time it happens, the death garden gets stronger.
That's not... No. It has
What's
to
up?
be in this area. What is up with the thing with the door with the red viney things? That's not it, right? That's not the death garden?
Y'all never
That's
checked that.
in a different place.
Yeah, no, that was back in Quadropsin.
I still want to know what's up with that.
Oh, maybe we'll go back there one day.
I
You'll
keep
never
assuming
know.
it's like something that's relevant to what's happening at this current moment in time, but it's
It's just a
not.
fake door the devs put there to mess with you.
Would Frost know the exact location of the ritual?
You remember exactly where it is, yeah.
Then we have a destination for tomorrow morning.
And you know, because of the runes that you received just earlier today, that's your ticket in. Otherwise, you would not be able to enter.
Oh, yeah.
All right, everyone, go back to bed for now. I think I know where we're going tomorrow.
Okay.
Make sure to prepare for, well, combat.
And for real this time, you guys may take a long rest.
Nice.
Yay! My spells.
I already pressed the long rest button, so I guess it's for the best I didn't show up.
Well, I
Oh,
had two,
press
but
it
I also
again.
didn't use all of my stuff, so it's fine. I guess I need to figure out what spells I need for next week then.
Guiding
Well,
bolt.
you have a long time
bolt.
to decide because that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Oh, that's right. I decided I'm never gonna use any other spell but Guiding Bolt. I'm good.
It's the only one you
I've
need.
got this.
Give
Who
me,
needs anything else?
give me a large, and then Riz can give me a large, and I can be fucking huge.
Boom.
Just
Do they
pile
stack?
just pile drive Sersha off the edge of a cliff.
I respect it.
Wait,
Fucking
can-
punter.
Can I reduce her and then you reduce her and then we just step on her?
That would require a save, though.
That's true.
It's making me fucking huge.
Should make him huge. It's the
No.
easy way. Cole's lowering the ceilings as we speak.
Every time he'll talk shit, she gets 100 more HP.
I don't know what spells I need.
You got a week to. Well, I guess we will talk about if we want to have a game next week since Mickey's actually going to be here.
Yeah.
We could still do it, but it also might be fun to actually do something while you're here. So-
Hey, we could do an in-person D&D. That would be fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Honestly, at a certain point, we got to figure out how to Skype Ollie in so we can take part in the in-person D&Ds.
This is
Mhm.
true.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be fun.
Red.
Wait, why would we need to Skype when we have Discord?
You know what I mean.
He
All
said,
of
he
us.
said it like an
Skype
old
It
person.
no longer exists.
He said
Ollie, download
video
Skype
call.
right now.
We'll
Like an
call
old
him up
person.
on
He
Yahoo
said it like the
Messenger.
use of the Nintendo.
Yeah.
I actually still have the Skype app on my computer.
Everyone does. It comes with it now, I think.
Yeah.
Because Skype refuses to be relevant, even though everyone decided they were.
Yeah, Skype is no longer a thing.
Oh, Ollie's showing camera? What are you showing, Ollie?
Mushrooms.
This is my camera.
This is what he looks like.
That's so
I always
cool,
knew you were-
Ollie.
Show us
I
your
knew
nuts.
It's
you
some
were a
kind of weird
mushroom.
fantasy landscape.
Show us your
Wild.
nuts. I'm a better stone strip.
I
don't
think
have
I
a
should
webcam.
probably remove hold person. Because I'll never use it again.
No.
Heat metal
Just
or
use it against the
moonbeam?
person.
No!
Marshall's crying.
And we never fight a person again.
Never.
police
I'm not gonna
department.
use it.
What was the hag?
What?
Hmm? What was the hag?
What was the hag?
Okay.
Faye.
Oh, really? Shit. My bad.
If it was actually a hag, it was Faye.
Well, that doesn't count then. Does not hold a person.
What if it was like an infernal, just for shits and giggles? Just, you know, just...
It
I
wouldn't.
still
every person-
couldn't
It
hold
still would
person!
work, but you know, I want to find something new.
But y'all should be able to see her under characters now.
Oh god.
I don't think I've ever fought an infernal.
Characters.
In a campaign.
Well, Infernal's not a classification. It's a fiend, is what you're. the word you're
Fiend,
looking
that's
for.
the one. I'm sleepy.
And yes, you
Where
have.
is she?
Under enemies and then Blightthorn.
He said characters.
Enemies are
Oh,
characters.
I'm sorry. I thought it was all grouped together. Yes, under enemies, not characters. My mistake. Enemies, Blightthorn, and there should be.
There shall be.
By the way, I have an idea for an iPhone emote.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh god, this emote's a bit too big.
Speaking of, I guess not really speaking of Eiffel, but Mickey and Oth, do y'all still want to do character creation?
Yeah, I think I pretty much got it set up. I just need to
Cool.
do the thing.
We can do that in a bit then.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure. I think I
So
I
have.
think I'd be down to do it now. I guess I'll try
you
to
wanna think-
decide.
If you want to think about it for a bit, you can. The sooner would be better since it's going to be tomorrow. But I also
Tomorrow
don't want to rush
afternoon.
you. I don't want to pressure you. So yeah. So I still got. I think we're having our wind down right now. And then I got to take some trash down, brush my teeth, and then if you want to sit in and listen to Mickey decide on well, Mickey already knows what she's going to
I
do.
know what I want.
Hmm.
So if you want to take some time to think about it, you can.
Okay.
I know we've got. Mark is playing a barbarian.
Mhm.
I don't know what Coco's playing. And I know what Mickey and Ollie are playing, but I don't know how secretive they're both. Well, I know how secretive Ollie's going to be about it.
Come
What level again?
on.
Five.
5.
Well, okay.
Come on.
I'm
Ollie.
playing an artificer.
Come
They got
on.
Artificer.
Oh, I almost play Artificer. I'm glad I didn't.
Fine.
It's
No, then you
not
have
an
2
artificer.
artificers.
Multiple artificers.
I wouldn't have stopped it from happening.
We're gonna be the best artificer team.
More guns.
More. I think I'm going to take Cure Wounds, Fairy Fire, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word for first level. Second level, I'll keep Enhance Ability, Enlarge and Reduce, Healing Spirit. I traded out Hold Person for Moonbeam. I kept Pass without trace? Question mark.
That's
Third
good.
level,
It's a
I've
good
got
spell.
Aura, Vitality, Call of Lightning, and Revivify. I like Lightning, because it's my favorite.
Good spell.
But I don't know if I should switch out Aura Vitality. It's not really useful in
What does it do?
combat. This is what it does. Healing energy radiates from you in an aura with a 30-foot radius. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you, centered on you. You can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain 2d6 hit points.
So you use it on short rest. Heal everyone to full.
Yeah. Which could be helpful if we are going into a dungeon. But also, it takes up one of my 3 third-level spells.
Right. I mean, the party not having to use any hit die over short rest is pretty nice.
It's pretty good.
So if we get really fucked up, I can see a lot of use coming out of that third level slot.
Yeah. This is true. Yeah, I could pretty much use it during a short rest and just heal us all back up again to full before we go on, and no one would need to use their hit dice.
That said, though, I wouldn't blame you for just spamming Call Storm.
Call lightning!
Follow the light.
Or I could just save 2 spell slots for Call Lightning and then 1 for Aura.
Yeah, hopefully you wouldn't have to do it more than once in a
Fuck
day.
Revivify!
No! I guess I'm the
It's okay.
Revivify bitch.
You've got one, yeah. I mean, technically I could take Revivify off and get something else, so you could just be the Revivify human.
This is my purpose as a sorcerer of all classes.
All right, new iPhone emo dropped.
Oh boy.
Oh? Eiffel emo? Eiffel?
What is that?
What is that?
What is
Is that a
that?
llama?
Where, what?
It's a lion.
I can't. I need a closer look at it.
My persona.
You want to know what it is? It's crop for lion persona porn.
Excellent. Fantastic.
Amazing.
Wonderful.
My Discord kittens.
Stop.
I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's kind of cute.
That's
big. Let's see.
My Pinterest is once again fucked.
You will not recover.
You won't.
Nope. It's your own fault, honestly.
It took me like weeks to recover from that one shot of burning energies I looked for.
When you look for the unicorn.
The
porn.
unicorn.
Oh my god.
Should have made the dragon into a persona too.
Just this horrible through line for this whole setting.
And I'm so glad we're in my setting instead, where the Raven Queen is a crypto bro.
Arguably worse. I don't know.
I'm gonna make Hexcoin a thing, and you can't stop me.
Please don't. Please don't do it. I beg of you.
I think Raven Queen has low standards is the best one-liner I have.
The what?
The Raven Queen has low standards is the best one-liner
That
I
was
have.
the meanest thing you've said to one of my characters. Reese is never gonna recover.
I didn't mean it towards your character. Just I was just kind of meta-missing, thinking about the subclasses.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Still though. I don't know, I like Reese just being there sipping a beer, so I'm just like, hey, come on.
Aww.
Speaking of,
like it.
oh, good.
Just like if every hex blade it comes from her, then her standards bro. Goddamn.
Literally
Maybe
scraping the
I'll
bottom of the
grab
barrel.
Animal.
I do want to say I thank you guys for kind of putting up with a low script, low energy kind of session and taking over on the RP and stuff. I thought it was a lot of fun. I found I really like sessions where I just kind of like the whole idea of the race was like, I want you guys to tell me how you want this race to go, and trying to facilitate that. And I know the roles didn't always help out. I'm so sorry.
But it
I don't know what
Never
you're talking
again!
about.
That's the end of my racing days!
It made me laugh, so it was all worth
I
it.
really considered not joining the race, and then I was like, no, man, I could be a horse. I got this.
I just want to point out, Mark has voluntarily sat out of both of the races I put in my game so far.
Because
That's what I'm
know
gonna do
I'll
for the
do
next
poorly.
one. I'm not gonna join for the next one. I'll just watch. Maybe I'll do studying or something.
I thought the duo fight was a lot of fun too. I wasn't expecting to actually get to play as Shakira, so that was a lot of fun. And as Flint pointed out, it does sound a lot like Shakira.
Yeah,
Mhm.
my brain may have also corrected that a couple of times.
Yeah, I kept going to Shaquille. I think made
Oh,
a joke
Shaquille O'Neal.
like Shakira O'Neal, because that's just what my brain kept hearing. I wasn't expecting Shakira to pop up for more than that one session he was in, so it's kind of fun getting to play him again. But
I just figured Mark doesn't like sitting in the sideline, so fuck it. I'm gonna include him in one of the fights.
Yeah, fair. That was a good fight.
it was fun.
I got to fireball a teammate. It's everything I want from a session.
Hell yeah.
And I should climbed up back to 20 with the 10
Fucking-
pound shit.
Fugel's is scary, dude.
Frost is horrifying.
He is. How do my spells look, boys? Does that look good?
Moves, Fairy Fire, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Enhance
When
Ability.
are you gonna use
Reduce.
conjure animals?
I don't know, but
It's
I
a-
can conjure beasts.
If Cole allows it, it's a very funny spell.
They're fey spirits.
What do you mean if I allow it?
Conjure
Um,
hamburger.
If it's the spell I'm thinking of, it depends on what the DM allows.
Oh,
The
yeah,
DM
no.
chooses what animals get
So it can
summoned.
be really broken, and you summon like 8 stags or whatever,
But I
or
get to choose
it could be
the
like a bunch of
CR.
lizards. Yeah.
No,
So
that's stupid. I've got way too much to do as a DM to hand pick your creatures for you. You just pick something. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yay.
that's like the one way everyone fixes it. It's like, oh, it's really bad if your DM decides, because they'll just kind of fuck you over, or
Just summon
Don't wanna
a
do it.
swarm of chicken.
Yeah.
oh, not again.
Yes, again. The chickens. Chickens with pack
Chicken.
tactics.
All right. Well, so I think probably no session next week. We'll feel that
Probably
out,
not.
but maybe we can get an IRL session going, and per chance we can, if all is able, we can try and Discord him in so we can take part in it. 'Cause I think that'd be fun.
I'll have a VTuber model ready since I don't have a webcam.
Perfect. A VTuber model of Ashes.
Nice.
I got.
Only costs millions of dollars to commission one of those.
Beautiful.
Jesus.
I guess if you guys have any ideas for what you'd want to do for an IRL session, because I had floated the idea of like maybe having like a Winter Sun reunion party of like, hey, let's just see what these guys have been up to. Or hell, we could even do like the last campaign party with Kieran, Aenid, and Brack and Elion.
Oh, that could be fun.
Kira.
It's a whole one shot is about how Alien died.
Oh.
Sure, Mickey wouldn't mind playing a barbarian in a IRL game, not to worry about spells.
This is true. That's one thing that I'm concerned about if we go back to like Chime and them, because then I have to figure out how to play a wizard in person.
It's
Everyone
easy.
A lot of people keep saying like D&D Beyond is a really good resource for like character sheets, like mobile stuff.
Yeah, there's apps you can just have on your phone to keep track of everything. It's easy.
So if you guys want to do that instead of actual paper sheets, that could work too.
But I like the paper sheet.
You can have the sheet, it's just the spells on an app.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, I could play my very first monk and have no idea what I'm doing.
Your very first monk?
Yeah. Well, technically, Lenari was part monk, but only like one level. Maybe
Oh,
two.
I thought you were referring to like your first monk from past experiences, not this is going to be my first time playing a monk.
Don't play
Huh?
monk. I play pugilist. Pugilist like ruined barbarian and monk for me in one go.
Play-
Like how the fuck am I gonna play barbarian or monk after this?
Play alternate monk.
Whoa.
You.
Kinda spicy.
I mean, does it compare to pugilist, bro?
I think so.
I'm gonna puge.
I'm gonna puge so hard.
Like, you got, like, more options.
I'm puging.
Base damage increased, more health, more key. You're not fucked if you're wearing light armor for whatever reason.
I think the problem is that monk flavor does not appeal to me as much. Like, because the flavor of pugilist is very simple but very effective. You're just a dude.
The dude
You're
punches.
just a dude.
You're just a dude. Cosplay and kill.
I've decided what I will play.
What is that?
I can't tell you.
Come on.
No, why not?
It's
It's
gonna be
just
surprise.
class. Doesn't
on.
even need subclass. Just class.
Come
No.
on.
No.
No.
Be a pal.
I'll be a pal when I don't let you die and bleed out all over the floor.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
I
Maybe he'll be
appreciate
a
that.
healer.
Okay, I'm gonna take my trash run real quick. I'll be right back, and then we can get started.
I think
I'm
I'm gonna.
making Baby Yoda.
I'm gonna.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna pop off. I'm fucking sleepy. So.
Bye.
See
I
ya.
will also
Goodbye.
pop off.
Good night.
Bye.
I wish I didn't end the stream.